Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some end. Richard, some teams came into this season looking different than they did a year ago. And for teams that have added new players, is the feeling out process over?
Well, it better be, Kevin. There's a good chunk of the season already gone. You hope at this point in time you've gelled with your teammates in the preseason. By now, the chemistry, well, it should be there.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Insanity. Thomas is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. And it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. Schroeder against Young. Schroeder outside. Shoots over Capella. And it's Schroeder missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
He hits the second from the line. RJ, the Warriors' dominance of this era has put them among the best franchises of all time.
Yes, I would completely agree with that. No one comes close to the Lakers and Celtics, though, Kev. The Warriors, after the Spurs, I think the Spurs are 3, but the Warriors and the Bulls, because they had 2 dominant eras, and not much really before and not much really after. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
Thomas surveying the D. Off target with his 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Under passes to Sharp. To the paint. Here's Green. Neal pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Young kicks to Thomas. There's the pass to Neal. And he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson outside. Schroeder setting the pick for Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Thomas. He had 19 points in the win against Phoenix. Capella finds Neal. Just 5 to shoot. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Schroeder.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Kuminga. Now here's Capella. He kicks to Thomas. Golden State moving the ball around. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
Passes to Bridges. Over Kuminga. Bridges misses.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And the dunk by Capella.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets.
Chance to look at the numbers for Green. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 11 points a game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Now, here's Schroeder. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Bridges. Shoots over Kuminga. Bridges misses. Here's Golden State now. This run now up to 13-2. Outside Thomas. Pass to Kuminga. A rebound by the Nets.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
He gets it in there.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Schroeder against Young. Kicks it to Kuminga. And here's Neal outside. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Schroeder dishes to Bridges. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Neal, coming off a solid outing against Phoenix. Capella sets a screen for Kuminga. And the dunk by Capella.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now, here's Bridges. His last outing with 20 points. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. From deep, Green. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And so Young will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 11. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Schroeder surveying the floor. Thompson outside, beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
From deep, Neal, and another 3 for Golden State.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Timeout called, the Nets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of the game, you have to stay hydrated. Take a look at some numbers for Neal. He's coming off an excellent season, and he finished among the top 10 in blocks, bringing that intimidation factor to the paint.
And he's so physical, so explosive. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he was a top 5 rebounder a season ago. Bridges inside. Defended by Kuminga. Bridges with it. Kuminga on him. Bridges finds Thompson. Clock at 4. The Nets need to get a shot off here. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Neal's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The drive by Schroeder. Yep, that one goes.
The team-first mentality of Thompson. When someone on his squad is open, he finds them.
RJ, you look at Dennis Schroeder, incredibly fast, but also a veteran leader now.
Yeah, he's really matured. He knows how to make plays without making too many mistakes. That's what you get from a guy with 10-plus years in this league.
Now Thompson, after the missed three from Trae Young. The pass to Green. Neal with the steal for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Schroeder, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trae Young. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And he makes the first. Now we know, Richard, you've made your stance on shortening the NBA season very clear. Are you still opposed to the idea?
I am so opposed to it. When you think about Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell, you think about the travel that these guys had to do, and they still played 82 games. They weren't sitting in first-class seats. And now, fast forward 40, 50 years, players can't do that or they want to shorten the game. I'm sorry. Stick with the history.
Now here's Neal. 15 points in the game. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark in 2 for 4.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Young pass to Wiggins. Here's Neal. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Inside, here's Bridges. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Isaac finds Young, fires from the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Nets trail by 12. And here's Schroeder. He has 6. Clock at 6. Pass to Sharp. Here's Hart. The shot that time, not on target. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Pajemski. Neal with it. Hart covering. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Number 5, the Warriors.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
And the Warriors making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And it's the Warriors' ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. To the right side. Here's Neal. He's got 18, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The first one falls. The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Neal hits them both. Here's Johnson. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. He kicks it to Johnson. Outside, Walker to end the run. Simmons pulls it in. Warriors leading by 17. Lets it go from 11. Bank shot, no good. Pass to Johnson. There's a good screen. Pass to Walker. Here's the three. That shot, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Warriors.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Brooklyn's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Johnson against Simmons. Now, here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Sharp. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
15 seconds.
For Brooklyn, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the first. Simmons looking it over. Up again. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Nets trail by 17. Walker out there with Johnson. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Clowney in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Dishes it to Simmons. Isaac kicks to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Thompson against Simmons. Fires the 3. And Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 8 points.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Now here's Neal. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Thompson outside. Down low. Isaac with the steal. Wiggins outside. Simmons on the wing. Kicks it to Neal. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins from outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Pass to Clowney. Back to Thompson. Johnson surveying the floor. And the pass to Hart from past the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lobbed up there for Isaac. To the wing on the left. Shot by Pajemski, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hart the pass to Thompson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And with the moment, let's check out some stats for Thompson. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 26 points a game last year, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And you look at his score, and he was #1 on the team last season.
His ability to play through contact, his exceptional concentration, that's what makes him a great finisher.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to the right wing. Here's Pajemski, covered by Johnson. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Passes it to Walker. Johnson kicks to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle, and stolen by Simmons. Now the Warriors moving it up 14 feet away. Shots good by Neal. Neal's got 24 points.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Simmons dishes to Wiggins. He kicks it to Neal. Simmons against Hart. There's Neal with the 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Johnson finds Thompson. And here is Hart. They set the pick. The kick out to Walker. They could use a bucket. It's good from long range. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game with a deep ball. Here's Pajemski. Defended by Hart. We've all heard about some of the unwritten rules between players. Any examples you can speak on?
Well, you don't want to be out there injuring each other. I think one of the biggest unspoken rules is you got to be very, very careful when a guy takes off, how you hit them. That is something you learn at a very early age in basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State, Clint Capella comes in for Jonathan Isaac. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Simmons. Back to Schroeder. Out to Thompson. Releases from 15. Neal pulls it in.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
The dish to Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
The Warriors have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And the first one drops.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Warriors. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Now, culture is thrown around a lot in the NBA, but the Warriors team has it in spades, and Kevon Looney says the way we play is the way the locker room is. It's fast, loose, and disciplined. As long as you work, you're able to enjoy what you're doing. Everyone has input, and I think the biggest thing with our culture is we always talk about playing with joy. Kevin?
And they do. Love it, David. Good stuff. Thank you so much. Here's Schroeder after Clint Capella's bucket. To the inside, Bridges. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Bridges has got 4 points in the quarter.
It seems like Bridges' confidence just grows every year, taking it right to the defender.
Here's Thomas, and the layup is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Perfect connection on the hoop. Bridges is very good at going up and finishing lobs as a wing.
Simmons passes to Thomas. Over Thompson. Thomas, no good.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Schroeder against Thomas. Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. And the Nets, another three.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
And Simmons kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Capella. He dishes it to Neal. Wiggins from outside sinks the triple. Wiggins has got 12 in the game.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Checked in for Brooklyn. Then for the Warriors, Isaac's checked in for insanity. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And Trae Young subbed in for Ben Simmons. Young against Schroeder. Green with a screen on Young. Schroeder passes to Green.
Talking about the crystal veteran, Draymond Green, still such an important player in this game.
Yeah, it's just because he's so unique. He doesn't look to score very often. His main focus continues to be on defense and his playmaking ability.
That free throw, no good.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Warriors leading by 23. Young with the ball. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Isaac kicks to Capella. The pass to Young. Golden State moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Isaac. And another basket for Golden State.
And Isaac has proven to be more than capable with his mid-range jump shot. He keeps it up high in the air so the defense doesn't really have a chance to disrupt his rhythm.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 6. To the middle. Here's Sharp. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That's on Clint Capella. The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
At the line, 2 times.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Thomas. Passes it to Capella. Dishes to Young. Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
Schroeder passes to Sharp. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line, shooting for Brooklyn. Dennis Schroeder. At the line, 2 times.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Young. And the layup's good off the glass. Young's got 8 points.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Down low. Here's Bridges, and he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Pass to Young. To the paint. And it's Capella missing. And so Green will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
Here's Young after the made shot from Dennis Schroeder. Young outside. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 10.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Now here's Schroeder. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson outside. Schroeder against Young. Shot from 16. Again, the net's for 2.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Young outside. Isaac with the screen for Young. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Thompson passes to Sharp. Back to Schroeder. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Inside, and the dunk by Capella.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Schroeder against Young. Schroeder outside. Pass to Thompson. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists here tonight.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Well, looking at the Warriors, a slight ding in the rankings for them. I mean, still an elite team, Jack, but they haven't quite looked as sharp lately.
Yeah, you go through ups and downs every season. You know, they started strong. Maybe they're cruising a bit, but they'll be fine.
Now for a moment to look at our game. Everything, and I mean everything, is falling into place for the Golden State Warriors.
Well, the scoring off the bench changed the complexion of this game, and the way it's going, I mean, keep spreading those minutes around, Coach. It's working for you.
When I was playing, I agree with share of the wealth, as long as you didn't take me out.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, insanity has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Insanity is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Thomas in at the shooting guard. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Sunday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Wednesday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Shot's good by Neal.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Schroeder. Shoots from 12. On the wing, Green. Neal defending, and it's Green missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Capella, the pass to Kuminga. Outside for Thomas. There's Neal with the three. A three-pointer is right on target. Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the shot is good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And Young kicks to Thomas. And there's the pass to Neal. It's Young on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Schroeder passes to Thompson. To the inside. And Green slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Neal. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Misses from close range. Nets trail by 21. Thompson surveying the floor. Sharp, the pass to Thompson. The Nets working the ball around now. Bridges sets the screen for Green. It's tipped, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Brooklyn ball.
It's the Nets now, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors leading by 21. Young outside. Pass to Neal. From downtown, that one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. 35 points for Insanity.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
Who wants to teach you right about now?
Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Number 5 is Trae Young.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
On the wing, Green. Schroeder with a screen on Thomas. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so Thomas will bring it up for Golden State. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Brooklyn's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Thompson passes to Schroeder. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Neal. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 39.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Thompson for the triple. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 7th assist in the game. Young against Schroeder.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Now, here is Young. He's got 14. And the Warriors miss again. Thomas against Bridges. Down low. Here's Sharp. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Young passes to Thomas. Here's Neal, guarded by Green. Right wing. Now, here's Capella. Not a lot of room. And here's Neal outside. Connects from three-point range. Neal's got 42 in the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You've got to focus on the details.
Hart, he's checked in for the Nets. Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors. Young dishes to Wiggins. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that positioning.
Now, here's Bridges. 13 points in the game. Thompson for the triple. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hart.
Well, a chance to check out Mikal Bridges here. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 19 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Back to Isaac. There's the triple. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here is Hart. Nothing on the board. Back to Thompson to stop the run. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Klay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he makes all 3. RJ, if you had to choose someone to take the last shot in a big game, Klay Thompson, I'm assuming, is right up there.
Oh, Kev, Klay Thompson would be my number 1. He plays with an even temperature. His facial expressions never change. He's never too high, never too low. And look, we've obviously seen that he can knock down any shot at any time.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Sharp. And Thompson kicks to Green. Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Count the basket.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth of the defense. And it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Now, here's Hart. Unloads from 9, and he gets the bucket.
Really work in the painted area. He needs to make the most of those chances.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Isaac against Green. Wiggins passes to Simmons. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Podziemski's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes.
Connects again from distance.
Another 3 to add to his talent. He continues to prove he's one of the greatest shooters ever.
And that triple just tied him for 5th place on the career list. And Simmons kicks to Wiggins. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Isaac outside. Goes back up. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's a strong take by Wiggins. I like the aggressiveness.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Rudy's checked in for Ben Simmons.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
You really get nonstop hustle from Andrew Wiggins, and that all-out style of play helps him be a serious difference maker on both sides of the ball.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Johnson against Wiggins. Here's Podziemski. Over Hart. Draymond Green pulls it in.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Thompson. 25 points in the game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. So both teams changing it up here.
On the court.
The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. The pass to Wiggins. Here's Jackson Davis. Isaac outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Jarris Walker. It's his first trip to the line.
With 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
And the overall skill set that Isaac possesses really off the charts. A big man who can run the floor, but also with that wingspan can defend the rim.
Second free throw, no good. The Nets have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Thompson against Simmons. Lets it go from 11. And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1 second left. Oh, he got it to go.
Now, that's how you end the quarter.
72.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down court. These fans are stunned.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The Warriors on top, opening up a huge gap. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Josh Hart. Cameron Johnson is out there with Walker. And it's Clowney in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Isaac outside. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
Gilliard, no good on the triple.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Passes it to Simmons. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Clowney. Back to Hart. Pass to Gilliard. Walker is screen on Simmons. Outside, Walker. Hits it from 3-point range.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Simmons left side. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. Kicks to Johnson. Pass to Hart from downtown, and the Nets another 3.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. A little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Goes up the baseline, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Wiggins is on a tear. He's just getting whatever shot he wants right now.
There's the dish to Walker. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And the Nets making a change here. Bridges checks in. Hart with it. Johnson in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside, Simmons. And there's the pass to Wiggins. Back to Simmons. Over Bridges. No good from Simmons.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Now Hart. So here's one for you, RJ. Is there anyone in the league right now that reminds you of yourself as a player.
Now, if we're talking about me in my prime, and I hope these players don't get disrespected, but Jaylen Brown and Andrew Wiggins, just the way they play, some of the moves that they make, like I can see myself doing those things.
Wiggins passes to Isaac, and the basket is good.
And one area Isaac must continue to improve upon, has the size to dominate inside, now just needs to add the muscle.
Now, here's Hart. Pass to Clowney. Nets passing it around. There's Walker with the three. Buries it from three-point range.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Floats it up for Wiggins, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Simmons.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Green, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Walker. And the Warriors also making a change. Moody's checked in for Ben Simmons.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
The Warriors have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Jackson Davis. All right, Richard, with the game on the line, which current player will you choose taking the last shot?
You can't go wrong with Dame time. KD is up there, too, because he can get his shot off from anywhere. But you give me one shot, I'm going to say Klay Thompson.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And that one misses. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Johnson.
At the line with 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And here's Schroeder. The feed to Bridges. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Here's Podziemski. Defended by Hart. Count that one from Isaac.
Assisted by.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Schroeder outside. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Richard, from when you were a first-round pick back in 2001 to now, what are the biggest changes off the floor?
Oh, that's a tough one. Well, I think it's a combination because everyone didn't have a cell phone back in 2001 and then social media. So now you got social media and cell phones, camera phones. That is the thing that has changed. I think players and teams are just under so much more scrutiny now.
Hard against Simmons. Schroeder kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Bridges. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Outside, Simmons. Wiggins passes to Looney. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins has got 4 assists in the game. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Hart with the screen for Schroeder. Baseline J on the way. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. And the Nets making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
Substitutions on the court.
Warriors have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. And then Simmons slams it in.
And the amazing moves of Simmons. He's just so much fun to watch with the ball in his hand.
There's the lob to Bridges. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Pass to Wiggins. So, around the NBA, Richard, we've seen an uptick in injuries. More missed games. Why do you think that is?
Well, call me old, but guys used to play through those minor aches. You said it, Kevin. I've played 82 games 4 times in my career. I've played 78 or more 7 times in my career. End of the day, you're not healthy for all of those games. It's about making that decision to push through and go play.
To the middle, here's Isaac. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Isaac's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Schroeder with a screen on Payton. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Thompson, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Now the pass to Simmons. Here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Schroeder.
No doubt the size of Isaac is a problem for the defense. Excellent at using that long frame to draw contact.
And the first one at the line is good. The Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in, and he sinks the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Nets have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Green passes to Schroeder. Down low, here's Sharp. Sharp, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Simmons against Schroeder. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here is Isaac. Simmons left side. 6 to shoot. Payton with a screen on Schroeder. Simmons dishes to Payton. And that one is good.
Playmaking is a strong suit for Simmons. He knows how to break up the defense.
Brooklyn's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Taken away. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. Isaac passes to Payton.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
On the wing, Payton. Passes to Moody. 5 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Warriors making a change here.
Substitution. Number 2.
Fournette shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Inside, here's Bridges. Payton with some nice D.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's Podziemski. Here's Isaac. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for insanity.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
It's intercepted. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Jonathan Isaac. 4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line, Klay Thompson.
That free throw good from Thompson.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Here's Podziemski. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Trey, you guys had a look in your eyes tonight, so how satisfying was this win?
I mean, it feels great. It feels great getting the win. But at the end of the day, I mean, I'm just here to help my team win, whoever we're playing against, and that's all I care about.
Well, you all certainly did what you had to get this win, man. Congratulations. Kevin, back to you.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now our New Balance player of the game, Insanity.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at the Timberwolves, still early, but they have the third best record in the conference. And, of course, the Nuggets, nipping at their heels in second place and wanting to get that first seed.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, I recall them having a lot of naysayers naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Mr. Moves in at the point. And for Denver, manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Watson in at the power forward position. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Rollins, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns on a screen. Let's go with a 3. Shot is good by Edwards.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Rollins passes to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And Jokic drops them both. You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your 2-time MVP is what he is.
4 on the clock. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's the 3, and it's Watson missing. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards, the pass to Mr. Moves. Edwards against Caldwell Pope, and it's good. 2 points. Edwards has got 5 now.
Not afraid to mix it up down low. Edwards is a big guard, really put together nicely. He's got a great body.
Down low. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Fires the 3. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
And he lobs it up top.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Picked it. Here's Mr. Moves. Defended by Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. Towns a screen on Caldwell Pope to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Clock is at 3. Here's Mr. Moves. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Minnesota. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Young season, young talent, Grant. What do you look for to identify an up-and-coming team with a chance to be special?
Well, B.A., obviously you have to start with talent. But then it's fit, it's identity, it's personality. I mean, all of those ingredients matter in becoming a top team.
Here's Mr. Moves. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Towns passes to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Here's Ayton. Misses the layup. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Murray. Here's Rollins.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him. Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Here's Mr. Moves. 7 points in the game. Edwards can't hit.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Inside. Here's Rollins. Covered by Towns. Shot clock at 5. Here's Rollins. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Now here's Murray, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them. Mr. Moves the pass to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Towns. Sinks the 15-footer.
You know, Towns can burn you from anywhere, especially from these in-between spots.
Here's Rollins. Misses the 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Here's Rollins. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Detroit.
And he really dominated, working hard to control the glass.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Got to be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Out to the right wing. Towns, right side.
Nuggets foul.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Bay, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Rollins. Rollins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Watson. Outside Russell. And here's Jokic. He's covered by Ayton from 12 feet. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. And it's now just a 1-point Minnesota lead. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Mr. Moves the pass to Towns. Now Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
It's deflected. Pass to Mr. Moves. Ayton with it. Down low. Here's Mr. Moves. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Now a timeout called by Denver. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Yeah, I like what you said there. I mean, both teams are in the upper echelon of the conference. But they really dominated that matchup. We'll see if that continues to be the case tonight.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. To the middle. Pass to Watson. Now Russell. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Bay. Here's Strawther. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
The top passer at his position, Jokic, is consistent at moving the ball.
Minnesota in the lead. Now Edwards. He's coming off a 13-point game against Utah.
Boy, I thought his...
Oh, wow! Oh.
Watch out below.
Big finish.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Now here's Russell. Tightly guarded. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They can do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Ayton.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Mr. Move. 13 points in the game.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
D'Angelo Russell. That's his first personal foul.
Throw good, Edwards.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Now here's Russell. 9 points for him in his last game. Gobert finds Murray. Takes it inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, that's a nice take and make by Murray, a scoring guard with tremendous skills and confidence.
Well, Grant, some think of Gobert as just a defensive specialist, but he's proven to be more than that.
Yeah, B.A., I like how Rudy uses his height to his advantage inside. Focuses on taking high-percentage shots that come to him naturally. He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
The three from Russell on target from range.
You know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot is good by Edwards.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Murray passes to Wood. Murray with it. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The T-Wolves on top, up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Christian Wood out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Murray. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Murray from outside gets the three to fall. Murray's got 6 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Brissett's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Bogdanovich. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Knocks it down from distance. McDaniels got himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The three from Russell. And he can't get that one. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Back to Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Now Towns. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. And there's Towns on the assist by Reed. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Holiday passes to McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Brissett no good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Holiday passes to Edwards. Pass to Towns. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Taking the contact and scoring. Towns not to be denied of the bucket there.
To the paint. A shot to stop the run. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Over to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Jamal Murray, 4th.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Holiday. Denver has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Russell deciding where to go with it. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Ntilikina, pass to McDaniels. Edwards against Murray. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Jokic the screen. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Reed. They kick it out to Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Russell from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Edwards against Murray. Towns is screen on Murray. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Here's Ntilikina. Off target with the 3. For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Murray finds Jokic. Here's Brissett for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And Russell's got the ball here for Denver. Trailing by 8. When this game is done, they'll be off to Toronto, taking on the Raptors. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Rollins, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Mr. moves the pass to Edwards. Here's Towns. Clock at 6. Back to Edwards from downtown, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Hey, in today's NBA game, I think you have to stretch the floor if you're going to be competitive and give yourself the best chance to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now a timeout called by Denver, and the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Bay's checked in. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. Banked it in off the glass. Rollins has got 15.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Bay. Jackson, pass to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. This one for 3. D'Angelo Russell. That's good. Russell's got 6 in the quarter.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Rollins. 15 points in the game. And another basket for Denver.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Mr. moves the pass to Edwards. Reed to screen on Jackson. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Rollins. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Pass to Mr. Moves. Knocks down the long J. Mr. Moves has got 22 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Reed with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And he was a monster on the glass. Really helped them control that part of the game.
Nails it from 3.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Pass to Rollins. And he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's Rollins. 21 points in the game. Russell finds Jokic. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Outside Russell. Pass to Jokic. over Reed. And again, it's Denver converting.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservative. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence. Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Russell. Ayton, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Towns comes in for Bay. Here's Rollins. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Boom! He jammed it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Outside Edwards. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Here's Rollins. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. And again, it's Denver converting. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. Here's Edwards. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
It is a wonderful night for basketball and a wonderful time to get a quick, wonderful rundown of how the wonderful West looks early on in this wonderful season. Is that too many wonderfuls?
No, you're wonderful. You know, right now for Minnesota, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season. All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Denver Nuggets.
Well, the starters need to thank those guys coming off the bench. They were asked to pick up the scoring slack, and they did. Total team effort in the first half.
Well, it's interesting rotation that they've got. Lots of pieces to mix and match. Versatility is one of their key strengths.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Edwards. On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Edwards. And it's Mr. Moves in at the 1.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Back to Murray. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Rollins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. First free throw is good.
At the line for your Nuggets, Rollins.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. It's stolen. McDaniels against Murray. McDaniels passes to Ayton. Neal. He drops it from range. Mr. Moves has got 33 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Jokic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Mr. Moves. That one goes. Count it. Mr. Moves has got 35 in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. So it's Minnesota now, following the score by Denver. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Now Towns. Pass to Mr. Moves. Just 4 to shoot. No good with a jumper from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Watson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rollins gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Now here's McDaniels, averaging around 6 a game. Ayton passes to Edwards. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Over to the wing. Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Here's Rollins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
An absolute beast in the pick and roll. Towns rolls off ready to score. He doesn't disappoint either.
Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Rollins has got 40 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Towns. Nice move. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Over Jokic. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Towns knows exactly where he wants to take his shots from, so the moment he gets to that spot, he lets it go.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Caldwell Pope. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Jokic the screen. Here's Rollins. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly.
You know, they're trying to chip away at that lead, but their decreased output from the perimeter this half is making it really hard for them.
Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Edwards outside. They get it again. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Here's Rollins. Sends it home from three-point land. Rollins has got 43 points.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Caldwell Pope, a screen on McDaniels. Rollins, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's McDaniels. Who poked away. Here's Rollins. From the arc. Drills it from deep. Rollins has got 46.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Edwards, the pass to Mr. Moves. Towns with the ball. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's covered by Ayton. To the inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Rollins. Oh, connects again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Rollins. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Basket's good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Mr. Moves the pass to McDaniels. Here's Mr. Moves. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Russell's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Bay's checked in. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. And it's Watson missing. Bay passes to Edwards. Back to Bay. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Murray. And Bay pulls it down.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Doubled by Russell. Towns, right side. Launches it. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Russell, the pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
And here's Edwards. He's got 38. Neal. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Here's Rollins. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Mr. Moves. Back to Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Denver has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Rollins. Back to Murray. Fires for three. Rebound, Minnesota.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Rollins. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Now here's Edwards. They're leading by 8. Another miss by Minnesota.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Reed brings the double. Here's Strother. No good on the triple.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Bay against Murray. Outside Edwards. From deep. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Edwards has got 42 in the game.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the left wing. Murray from outside. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 9.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a chance here to see what went on during a recent huddle.
Stay positive. Don't get down. We got a lot of time left. We're going to win the game. We are going to win the game.
Michael Malone trying to get each guy to believe in himself. Believe that this can still happen.
And the players have to trust each other as well. It's going to take all 5 guys working together to recapture the momentum.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Rudy Gobert. Nikola Jokic is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Strother in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. So it's Minnesota now, after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Russell, the pass to Jokic. Now Russell. Pass to Jokic. Here's Strother. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Horford, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's McDaniels. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Russell against Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Russell. Minnesota with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gobert finds Russell. Down low. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
Yeah, you look at Russell, and one of the things I like most about his game is this guy has great vision and passing ability.
Edwards is doubled. McDaniels from long range drains the triples.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Now here's Jokic with the 10-footer. Count it. Good. Caldwell-Pope's got 4 points in the quarter.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell-Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
It's Edwards on the wing. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Reed. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. You know, the fighting spirit Nas Reed brings to this game is really something.
Yeah, I tell you, he's a guy that is dynamic and electric, plays with great passion, and has a way of getting everybody fired up. He's an injection of energy for his team and the buildings he plays in.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Reed. And then Russell with the dunk.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Caldwell Pope against McDaniels. Shot from the low post is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Russell, the pass to Jokic. Outside Bogdanovich. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th assist here tonight. Edwards against Russell. Outside McDaniels. Edwards is doubled. Pass to Horford. Clock at 6. Hey, from long range. And another 3 from Minnesota.
You know, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Now here's Jokic. Lets it fly. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
He's off on the second. Here's Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Watson. Pass to Murray. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Bay. They double him with Bay. Back to Caldwell Pope. That 3's off the mark.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Mr. Moves. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Rollins. Shoots over Bay. Another one goes. Incredible. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's just a difficult assignment. I mean, having to guard Towns in that area, he's always going to find a way to get his shot off clean.
Outside Murray for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
The Timberwolves have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the 4th. Bay outside. Pass to Aiden. Bay with it. 3-pointer. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A different look for Denver. Gobert's checked in for Jokic, and Russell is subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Moore's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ayton against Gobert. Pass to Rollins. Three-pointer counted from distance.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Give a warm Denver welcome to the Nuggets Hype Squad.
The Nuggets. Jokic comes in for Gobert, and Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Russell. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards comes in for Moore. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Mr. Moves. And here's Edwards outside. Watson with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Rollins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Rollins. Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. Connects from downtown. Edwards has got 16 points here in the second half.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And Denver has possession. They trail by 7. Rollins passes to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Here's McDaniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
And the first one at the line is good.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the 3rd quarter. Knocked away. Pass to Ayton. And here's Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Rebound by the Nuggets. Rollins has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Caldwell Pope. The pass to Murray. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards against Murray. The fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Pass
to Rollins. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. This one for 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. 1:53 left in the fourth. Now here's McDaniels. He's closely guarded. Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, he's so strong in the upper body. You're not going to alter Edwards' shot with just a little bump.
Jokic the screen. Pass to Rollins. Here's Watson. Out left to the wing. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Edwards against Caldwell Pope. And he goes in for the dunk.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
It's the time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets stat page.
Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Watson from outside, off the mark. Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his 4th personal foul. 15 foul. Off the line for the Timberwolves, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They set the pick. Let's go with a 3. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was a priority. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
$19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They get the rebound. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Kentavious Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making them.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Watson passes to Murray. Lets it go from deep. There's the three. Basket is good.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
A big thank you to all you fans who made it out tonight. Your support is what makes this
All right,
possible.
Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
And a look from earlier as the Pistons come off the bus, dressed for success coming into this tough contest tonight on the road. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Milwaukee Bucks going up against the Detroit Pistons. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee. Fourth in the conference, an excellent season so far for them, though they'd like to jump into the top tier, maybe the top three. And checking out Detroit, right on their heels as they've got the next best record.
And I think for the Pistons, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily championship caliber.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Duran out there with Doc, and it's Thompson in at the three, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's G, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward position. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. A three-pointer, no good. Pass to Thompson. Here's Tom, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Here is Cunningham, following the score by Miles Turner. Cunningham with it, out-guarded by Booker, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Booker. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Beautiful pass. At his size, Cunningham sees the whole floor.
Booker the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's G. Not going to go that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. The Pistons shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Here's G. In the game against Chicago. He was very impressive. Booker's shot is good.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Durant. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Here's Doc. Rebounded by the Bucks.
After 4 straight makes, couldn't quite get that one to go down. Still a terrific start.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Cunningham with it. 23 points his last outing. There's a screen. Shoots. Got a piece of it. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. G kicks to Giannis. That 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Ivy. To the inside. Out to Thompson. A 3 ball. Detroit, no good that time either. And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
And here's Ivy after the three-pointer from Lauri Markkanen. Ivy with the bucket.
Gotta love how competitive Ivy is. Love seeing him come right back with a triple.
Giannis outside. Booker the pass to Giannis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
And every season you have teams, Greg, that start out hot only to falter. How do you separate the real from the rest?
Kevin, that's a good question. And one thing is what we call point differential. Doesn't just look at wins and losses, but margins of victory. And it can indicate who's really built to go the distance.
Here's Todd. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pistons have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Now, Booker. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Booker's got 5 now.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Now, here's Ivy. He kicks it to Cunningham. The pass to Durant. Here's Ivy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Drills it from outside.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pass to Cunningham. Fires the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cunningham's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pistons. The Bucks have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cunningham. Antetokounmpo finds Markkanen. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Shot from the top of the key. Almost, but it rolls out.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. Passes it to Ivy. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Detroit.
Dialed in from deep. Jaden wants to keep improving this part of his game.
Here's G. Outside, Markkanen. And another three for Milwaukee.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Here is Doc, and he really played well against Denver. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
Booker, the rebound by Ivy.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And here is Duren. Still scoreless. And Doug gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Turner with a screen on Ivy. A 15-footer and another basket for Milwaukee.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And the foul called on G. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bojamp's checked in, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Devin Booker. That's to Montana. There's the drive, and then G with the jam.
The poise of Bogdanovic allows him to play the role of facilitator. He's very cagey with the ball in his hands.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the pass to Duren. Here is Doc. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
The Pistons have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Lopez, he's checked in for the Bucks. Devin Booker comes in for G.
One shot.
The Bucks trail. Booker with it. He has 7. Lopez, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Pistons. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
Yeah, an interesting history between these two. I mean, last year they were swept by this club in the regular season, but rebounded to take them down in the playoffs.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Good instincts from Cade. He doesn't think too hard about it. He just shoots.
There's the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Cunningham. Booker pulls it in. And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And he drives in.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Pistons making a change here. He's off on the second.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. It's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Lopez a screen. The 15-footer, that's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Sasser, defended by Booker. There's 53 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wiseman kicks to Ivy, just 4 to shoot. Over Booker. The shot by Ivy, no good.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Bogdanovich finds Booker. Lopez sets a screen for Booker. Bogdanovich looking around. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Beauchamp misses. The Pistons lead it. Pass to Grimes. Here's Sasser. Now Ivy. For 3. Traps in the tray. Ivy's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. For those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Pistons leading by 4. We've got Hernan Gomez. Bogdanovich out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Beauchamp in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Grimes. Still yet to score. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Lopez comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Fournier. And Detroit with a change here, too. Fontecchio's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. From down in the low post, it goes. Grimes has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons. Here's Bogdanovich, up and in from the low block.
Relentless offensive efforts pays off for Bogdanovich, putting up points on the board.
Passes it to Fontecchio. Feeds it to Wiseman. Booker pulls it in. Here's Fontecchio. And another 3 for Detroit.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Booker outside. Driving the lane. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. DeLon Wright, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And a switcher also for Detroit. Stewart's checked in. Booker against Ivy. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Devin Booker.
just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Pass to Wiseman. The dish to Ivy. Jacks up a three. The rebound by the Bucks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Wiseman finds Ivy. Back to Wiseman. A second chance effort. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Booker in the corner. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Stewart with the screen on Booker. Here's Ivy. And the three off target.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Here's Booker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Now just a 1-point Piston lead. There's the pass to Ivy. Here's Sasser, guarded by Wright. Here's Grimes. Buries the long-range jumper. Grimes has got his second basket of the night.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the paint. Stolen away. Fast break Detroit. Launches the three. And another three for Detroit.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons. But I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Giannis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Markkanen comes in for Wright.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Coming off a terrific season. He put up about 29 points a game last season. 9 rebounds and 7 assists. And what sets him apart is his rebounding. And as you can see, he's been in peak form.
You know what? It's part effort, part instincts. You see teams trying to keep a body or two on him, but that's easier said than done.
Now here's Booker. 20 points for him. Hits the three-point bomb.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. Wiseman sets a screen for Cunningham. Wiseman kicks to Ivy. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the rejection by Giannis. Let's take this opportunity to show you the teams that have been the best three-point shooting squads over the last 10 games. In fourth, the Bucks.
The way they space the floor is why they get so many open three-pointers. It's all about how they consistently move around the court.
Booker outside. To the inside. Here's Lopez. The shot's good. And now just a 2-point Detroit lead.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And there's Booker on the assist from Bogdanovich. Booker's got 25 points in the game. Here we see the Detroit Pistons, Greg, a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
And it's Giannis missing. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Thompson, and a wide-open look for Cunningham. And another three for Detroit.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Ivy against Bogdanovich. Harkin from outside.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
Ivy finds Thompson. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
The decision-making of Ivy, it's improved since he stepped into the league.
Booker against Cunningham. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. And the Bucks making a change here. G's checked in. Doc, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pistons leading by 5. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 12. Thompson outside. No good on the 3. Milwaukee's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. A drive by Booker. It's deflected. Now Detroit moving it up. Out of hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Mikhailov's checked in for Detroit.
Now we're going to line up for the Pistons. Number 50, Stiaslav Mikhailovich.
Here's Thompson. Here's Doc. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Doc's got 16 points.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
G passes to Antetokounmpo. Kicks to G. Right side, Bogdanovich. Cranes the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now this quarter.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Pass to Wiseman. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Pistons lead by 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Bogdanovich sets the pick for Giannis. Rebound, Detroit. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Doc can't get it to go.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Passes it to Booker. 6 feet out. Rebound by the Pistons. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. Here's Wiseman. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Here's G. He's got 5. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now a timeout called by Detroit, fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
They understood what the defense was trying to take away and game planned a great strategy to take advantage of it.
checked in for Milwaukee. Then for the Pistons, Jalen Duren comes in for Wiseman. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Mikhailuk. Here's Duren. Scoreless thus far. Here is Doc. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Antetokounmpo dishes to Booker. Left block shot on the way. It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Cunningham outside. Dishes it to Ivey. 2 minutes remaining in the first ball movement by Detroit. 4 on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Giannis. Detroit, no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Kicks it out to Markkanen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's now only a 1-point Piston lead. Ivey on the wing. Defended by Booker. Cunningham for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. You know, the book on Ivey used to be sag off him and let him fire, Steve. That is not the case any longer.
Jaden Ivey has a legitimate outside shot now, Kevin. He can lead on the mid-range and is more comfortable with the 3. Has put in the work to improve his weaknesses.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And it goes down 2 points. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
Turner with a screen on Ivey. Booker, and it's slammed in by Turner.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Cunningham on the wing. He's got 17. And Ivey now top of the key. Here's Doc. From outside, off the mark. And here's Booker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair in the first half. Did you think coming in that it would be this kind of shootout?
Not at all, but we're not playing good enough defense to guard anybody. So, we just got to play better D, keep the ball in front of us.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. The Detroit Pistons finding themselves in a closely contested game.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc. Guys are getting free looks, and the defense has not had an answer.
They're shooting with a lot of confidence. Kind of like Ernie shooting on the mini hoop.
Ernie used to just shoot bricks everywhere. What are you talking about?
Kind of like me beating a certain colleague of ours in a 3-point shootout in Oklahoma City. You were there to watch it, Kenny. Come on now. And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
You look at the Pistons. Well, I know you want to talk about standings and such, but right now, it's the GYGP. I know neither of you knows what that means, so I'll help you. It means galvanizing your game plan.
Wow. Pretty good.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivey and Thompson. Doc is out there with Durham. And it's Cunningham in at the point. Pass to Montana. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And that's now 10 points for G. Booker against Ivey. Cunningham, a screen on Booker. Cunningham's shot is off. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a one-point game. Turner with a screen on Cunningham. G kicks to Antetokounmpo, and it's a foul called on Doc. That's foul number 2 for him. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Booker, good.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
The pass to Cunningham. Just 5 on the clock. Knocked away. It's stolen by G. Duran pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here is Doc. He's got 16. Thompson from long range. And he's good on the 3-ball. Thompson's got his second basket of the night. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Turner. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Ivey with it. Cunningham outside. Ivey with a screen for Cunningham. Over onto Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Pass to G. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Stolen by Thompson. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
Here's Montana, and then G with the jam.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ivey against Booker. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Really clever move here. They expecting Jayden to take it, but he gives it away.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Cunningham outside. Now here's Duran. Turner covering. Duran no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. G passes to Turner. On the wing, Booker. Ivey defending. Montana. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's off from 3-point range. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Cunningham for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
And Booker kicks to Giannis. Pass to Montana. Booker in the corner. Over Ivy. And there's Booker on the assist by G. G's got his 4th assist in this one. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Take a look at Doc. Among the league leaders, 4th in scoring.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 3, and the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Duran. No scoring in this one. Here's Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Like a hot potato, Jaden barely had possession.
Here's G. 14 points for him. And G with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 19. Thompson against Markkanen. 4 on the shot clock. And Duran slams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Booker against Ivy. Now here's Booker, guarded closely. It's Turner, high post. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Now, here's Cunningham, and we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. The shot by Ivy, no good. Bucks leading by 3. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's G. Giannis outside. Launches a 3. Duran pulls it in.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And the foul called on G. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 3-point game. Grimes passes to Ivy. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham outside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And Booker kicks to G. And then G with the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Timeout called the Pistons.
a terrific season. 6 rebounds and 5 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
He has ferocity down low. He sets the tone for this club night in and night out.
Ivy dishes to Cunningham. The pass to Doc. Ivy up top, defended by Booker. And Curran slams it in.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
G passes to Antetokounmpo. Bogdanovich left side. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Cunningham. Here is Doc. He's got 16. For the lead. Milwaukee with the rebound. G's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bogdanovich with a screen on Ivy. Pulls up on the elbow. No good from Booker. Pistons have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Here's Doc. Good on the three-point shot. Doc's got 19 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Montana, and then G with the jam.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 19, and Doc hits it to go.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
The Pistons have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Now, Ivy, 12 points for him. Inside, Turner with the steal. Cunningham with some nice D. Detroit's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Passes it to Grind. Here is Doc, covered by Giannis. Here's Doc. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
First one falls for him. The Pistons making a change here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Here's Bogdanovich. Unable to get that one.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Baseline try, and too long on the shot. Bucks trail by 4. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. We'll take a look at Doc, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Stewart checked in for Doc. Pass to Stewart. Here's Sasser over Booker. Sasser gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 6.
I like how Isaiah Stewart found a teammate there. Impressive passing for a big.
And And there's the pass to Lopez. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The layup missed. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Sasser, guarded by Jackson. Ivy against Bogdanovich. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Wiseman. And then Wiseman slams it in.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bogdanovich. Here's Booker. He sinks the 11-footer. Booker's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Let's get stops. Focus on the stops. If you like your shots and they start falling, you still got to get stopped. Hang on your defense.
That's Doc Rivers doing some simple math for his team, guys, wanting them to do more than just match baskets.
Yeah, tremendous effort they're showing on the offensive end. They need some of that, though, on the defensive side of the ball. They've got to start working together on that end of the floor.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. DeJuan Wright is out there with Bogdanovich, and it's Markkanen in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Now, here's Antetokounmpo to the left side wing. Left side, Markkanen. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
And the Bucks with possession here, following the bucket by the Pistons. Looking to get it going, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And the Bucks with some changes. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Lopez, and Evan Fournier subbed in for DeJuan Wright.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's good for 2. Cunningham's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for 2, Hernan Gomez.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Hernan Gomez. Detroit making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. So he gets them both. Here is Cunningham. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Fournier. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pass to Thompson. Wiseman sets a screen for Thompson. And finished up by Wiseman.
And get used to seeing that for years to come. Wiseman working in that pick and roll action and cashing in.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Hernan Gomez. Good on the shot.
Hustle points. Now, just like any others, that's a great play.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Isaiah Stewart.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
What's up?
At the line for the Bucks, Billy Hernan Gomez.
Free throw good, Hernan Gomez.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now, here's Warren. Hand contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He just has a knack for finding openings in the defense. You could describe Warren as opportunistic.
T.J. Warren taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And here's Fournier. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing here by 8. Bogdanovich wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
So quick. Get Bogey the ball. He'll knock him down.
Cunningham outside. Lets a floater go, and it's in there. Cunningham's got 23 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Fournier. That shot misses. Detroit leading by 7. To the left wing. Here's Sasser. He's guarded by Fournier. A 3 from Warren. He hands it from downtown.
3 points.
Warren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Thompson against Markkanen. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Wiseman. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Over Bogdanovich.
If you're the defense, you have to know where Cunningham is at all times.
Bucks trail by 12. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And they get it. Count that one.
Coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Bogdanovich. That one goes. Count it.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Now, here's Warren. Here's Cunningham. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez.
Detroit ball.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Miles Turner comes in for Hernan Gomez. And it's Wright in for Evan Fournier. And Detroit with a change here, too. Duren, he's checked in for James Wiseman. Thompson against Markkanen. Cunningham outside. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Shoots over Markkanen. And again, Cunningham missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Turner. The Bucks working the ball around. Little turnaround. Just 5 to shoot. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Here he goes. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 4 assists now tonight. Thompson against Markkanen. Duren the pass to Cunningham. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 10 points here in the second half.
I know Cunningham is enjoying himself right now. He's playing hard and finding plenty of shots.
Outside, Markkanen. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Continuing from where he left off. First three-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Here's Sasser, guarded by Wright. From deep. Sasser can't hit. Bucks trail by 7. Wright outside. Passes to Markkanen. Stolen by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Timeout called the Bucks. Booker, he's checked in from Milwaukee. G comes in for DeLon Wright. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's G. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Clearly a foul.
Smitty, here we are. Between your TV, smartphone, your tablet, you can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
Now, here's Cunningham. Ivy, no one around him. Duren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pistons lead by 9.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
They set the screen. Cunningham inside. Markkanen on him. Cunningham's shot is off. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And G with the stuff.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Now, here's Duren. Thompson passes to Doc. They double him with Booker. Here's Ivy. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. And Booker kicks to G. Detroit with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Doc the pass to Cunningham. Here's Doc. 11 feet out and he hits it. And now it's an 11-point Piston lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
He dishes it to Cunningham. Duren the pass to Doc. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Detroit with the ball. Following the 3 by Milwaukee. And the foul called on G. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
On defense, the Bucks, 8-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cunningham outside, just 4 to shoot, and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. 1:56 left in the 4th. Giannis kicks to G. Back to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Back to Markkanen. Fires away from way outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Cunningham left side. G with the rebound. G's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. 1:10 left in the game. A 3. It's rebounded by Doc. Pistons leading by 5. The dish to Cunningham. Over G. Detroit, no good that time either. Milwaukee's got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of it. Booker. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Now, here's Cunningham. Over G. Good!
Oh my. Talk about a guy who lives for these moments.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're down by 5. 34 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
Montana. Milwaukee the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here is Cunningham, and that's an intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. 14 foul. Alarm for the Pistons. Steve Cunningham. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And Cunningham is used to having the spotlight on him, taking on the chance to come up big for his team.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 5. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Booker looking around. 17-foot shot on the way. Yes!
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
And the foul called on G. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
2 shots.
First one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The pressure is on for Cade Cunningham. Time for him to rise to this challenge.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Shooting for Detroit, Cade Cunningham at the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
So much of the offense revolves around Cade Cunningham. He can do it all.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. From deep 3-point territory. Can't get it to fall. And so the Pistons take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports as we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Doc.
The Hawks on their way to the locker room earlier, hoping to send their fans home happy tonight. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. So a moment now to see the story for Jared Allen.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jared Allen, and it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Hawks, Onyeka Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's A.J. Griffin. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the teams that have a slow start to the season, Doris, when do they start considering making changes to their lineup?
You know, B.A., every situation is a little bit different. If something is obviously not working, a lineup maybe with a double big, or you're playing 3 guards and you're just getting beat in some aspect, then you make a quick adjustment. But if it's about missing shots, I think there's a level of patience with veteran teams. You will err on the side of caution before you change anything too drastically.
Now here's Doncic. It's tipped. They recover it. That one falls. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Outside Hunter. Doncic against Curry. There's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. 4-3, sinks the tray.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Doncic against Curry. Outside Hunter. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it with nobody near him.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Griffin. He shoots a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, Stephen Curry, obviously an excellent distributor. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Doncic. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Curry against Doncic from outside the arc. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bane, the pass to Curry. Outside Bane. Back to Curry. The 3 is up. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I've played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 6-point game. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
And they swept the team last season, got the upper hand, and sustained the momentum.
Well, a year ago, there was a big gap in talent between the two teams. But changes are always made, and we'll see how they match up this time around.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's lights out. Oh, wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Atlanta's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. To the middle. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
His first team first.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game. Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for Atlanta.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
Good on the second one. For Dallas, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Williams passes to Lively. Doncic right side. 6 to shoot. Over Curry. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 10.
That's about focus and determination by Luka. Takes the contact, doesn't alter the outcome.
Okongwu finds Bain. And the 3 off target. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Williams passes to Allen. Hunter with some nice D.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Atlanta again missing.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots. I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. Griffin outside. Pass to Hunter. Shoots over Allen. And there's Hunter on the assist by Griffin.
Oh, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound Atlanta. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A different look for Dallas. Bol, he's checked in for Allen, and it's Jones in for Williams. Here's lights out. He played a great game against New Orleans. From 8 feet, and Doncic with a nice bucket inside. Doncic has got 14 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Curry finds Bain. The 3, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's lights out. Here's Doncic. Hauled in by Curry.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Hunter. To the inside. And the basket by Bain. And it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. Here's Lively. Outside Jones. Curry with a steal. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one good. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
And that one's good. Bol.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Okongwu, the pass to Curry. Drives to the hoop. Right side Bain. Here's lights out. Guarded by Bain. Basket counts. And now it's just a 4-point Hawks lead.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from outside of this first quarter. Hardy, the pass to Bain. Pass to Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Bull. Hits the trifecta. Bull's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Here's Bain. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Off to a fantastic start. He's 4 for 5. Watch out.
Pass to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Alexander Walker. No points so far. The 3 from Bain. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Here's Doncic. Here's Lively. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Green's checked in for Doncic. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Alexander Walker, the pass to Hardy. Up top, Bain. Green covering. Bain, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! The Hawks trailing. Here's Hardy. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Bain, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Bain. Hardenstein, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Garrett comes in for Green. Here's Hardy. Yet to see a basket. Count it.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Garrett passes to Hartenstein. Inside. Lights out. That's good. Lights out's got 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Jones. Here's Vasenkov. Blocked!
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Bold. Pass to lights out. Driving inside. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
There is a particular joy I think Steph Curry takes when the defenders drape over him like that, and he still sticks it in your eye.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Hardy is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Hauser in at the 4. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Cole, a good look. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 9.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Hardy. Williams defending. Hardy, the pass to Hauser. Outside Curry. The 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's lights out, and he drives in. The putback. For Dallas, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And that one's good. Bull.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Hartenstein a screen. Lights out, the pass to Hartenstein.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Hauser. Solid defense from Bull. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's lights out. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. It's good on the putback.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the Hawks with possession here. Timeout called, the Hawks. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for Hardy. Allen, he's checked in for Dallas. Gordon Hayward comes in for Jones. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Hayward. They need this. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's lights out. He's got 15. Pass to Bull. Allen with a screen on Curry. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he recovers it. Hauser can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's lights out. 17 points in the game. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. And so it's Dallas with it after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Allen with a screen on Griffin. Williams. That one rolls around and rims out. Atlanta's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Down low. Hauser passes to Curry. The kick out to Griffin. Here's Alexander Walker. Williams defending. Back to Griffin. Hey, from beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Griffin's got 7 points in the game. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's lights out. Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Bain comes in for Alexander Walker. Bertans checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Green.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first free throw is good. And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. And Bain drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. 5th, the Mavericks.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Pass to Allen. Outside Jones. Now here's Doncic. Here's lights out. Hits a three-pointer. Lights out's got 28.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
The three from Curry. Oh, unlimited range with pressure.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Doncic right side. Doncic is doubled. Griffin pulls down the board. The Hawks have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Curry. And here's Bain. There's the triple. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Here's lights out. Guarded by Bain. Here's lights out. That one's good for 2. Lights out's got 30.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Bain. Launches it from deep. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Floats one up. That one is off. Hunter with some nice D. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Now here's Allen. An 11-point game for him in the win against New Orleans. From way back there, Luka!
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Outside Hunter. Curry from deep 3-point land. And the Hawks with another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Jones. Allen with a screen on Griffin. Jones finds Doncic. Rejected by Okongwu. Here's lights out. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Atlanta calls timeout. Now that we're into November. Let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaking out. You look at the Hawks, it's still very early, but they have a mountain to climb in their conference. On the wing, Curry. Back to Hunter. Here's the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Now here's Doncic. A 35-point game for him in the win against New Orleans.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Here's Bane. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Okongwu, the pass to Curry. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And here's Doncic outside. Hunter with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Now here's Curry. He's got 22. Hey, no good.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Back to Williams. And there's a pick. Over Hunter. Rejected by Okongwu. And the basket is good.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Bane. 54 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Well, that's 2 fouls on him early. He'll have to be careful not to pick up another one.
There's 53 seconds left in the second. And here's Hunter from the arc.
At almost 7 feet and with tremendous energy, Jarrett Allen has the tools to be elite on the defensive end.
Here's Lively. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Curry. Curry draws the double. And here's Griffin outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bane against Doncic. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Now to the line for your Hawks. Number 3, Jaden Hardy.
With 4 on the clock and off the glass. That one's good. Doncic has got 24.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they're winning with better offense. They're moving the ball well, getting high percentage shots. This is what efficiency looks like, guys.
Near flawless execution, no doubt about it. But we still have another half to go. And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings here in the early going.
You know, for Dallas, they've started this season on the right foot, something we kind of expected, given their offseason. We'll see if this is a pace they can maintain as the year rolls on.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Hunter, good.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's lights out. And here's Doncic outside. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Curry with the take. Up and in on the layup. He's got 24.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Allen with a screen on Bane. Here's lights out. Guarded by Bane. Lights out. No good. To the paint. Here's Hunter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Hunter's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic up strong. It doesn't go for him.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Team fight.
On the wing, Curry takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 27 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, boys.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one of one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Hunter. He's got 16. Curry draws the double. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Williams a screen on Curry. Doncic passes to Williams. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Now here's Bane. Back to Okongwu. The kick out. Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Bane. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Bane's got 19 points.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Here's Doncic. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Griffin. It's blocked. Doncic against Curry. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Dallas.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Curry finds Griffin. Outside Hunter. Bane, the pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bane. Unloads. Tipped. Curry against Doncic. Williams passes to Doncic. Allen with a screen on Curry. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Count the basket. Okongwu's got 14.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Lights out. The pass to Doncic. Got a hand on it. Curry against Doncic. Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. From behind the arc. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 30 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Here's lights out. 32 points in the game for him. And he makes it on the layup. Lights out's got 34.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Hauser, he's checked in for Atlanta. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bowles checked in. Outside Curry. Pass to Hauser. Now Griffin. Williams defending. Shot clock at 5. Hauser passes to Bain. The three-pointer off the mark.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Hawks. Bain with it. Outside Curry. Pass to Griffin. Right wing. Curry looking it over. A good look from Bain. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His first, 10 seconds. At the line.
Free throw good. Okongwu. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry.
Dallas foul. 3. Third personal.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
To the inside. From downtown. Hauser can't get it to go. Dallas has got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Pass to Doncic. Here's lights out. The baseline, Jay. The rebound by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 33 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Bain, no good.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Doncic, good.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Curry. 33 points for him. And the basket by Bain.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
To the middle. And stolen by Bain. Here's Curry. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Pass to lights out. Outside Bull. Fires the 3. Hauser grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Curry. Given 35 for the tie. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Here's lights out. He's covered by Curry. Williams from long range connects from downtown. Williams has got 10.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the three fly, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. Dane against Doncic. Outside Bull. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Number 5, the Mavericks.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Jones, he's checked in for Doncic. And Bull drops them both. The Hawks trailing. Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Alexander Walker. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Bull, pass to lights out. Hartenstein a screen. Here's lights out. Nails it from 3. Lights out's got 39.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Curry. 37 points for him. Here's Payne. Hartenstein pulls it in. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. And Atlanta's shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. And here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The shot won't fall. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Hardy. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Vizenkov in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
They set the pick. Pulls up. Curry, no good. The Mavericks leading. Right side Green. Back to Jones. Takes the 3. Hardy grabs the board. The Hawks shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Here's Hauser. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Outside Jones. Pass to Bull. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's lights out. He's covered by Curry. And it's good for 2. Lights out's got 43 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's given to them.
Now here's Curry. They double team Curry. Pass to Hardy. 50 move. And that one drops for him.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Now here's Green. Shoots over Hardy. Here's lights out. And he converts the layup. Lights out's got 13 in the second half.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Hardy. Allen defending. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
The Hawks making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. On the take, and that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. And the Hawks with possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Vizenkov, and so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Memphis Grizzlies. The Mavericks making a switch here. Garrett's checked in. Griffin outside. Back to Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's lights out. He's covered by Curry. Here's lights out. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And Curry's got the ball here for the Hawks. Pass to Vizenkov. Pulls it from 20. The Mavericks pull it in.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And there's the lob, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Here's Alexander Walker, outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Hauser, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Hauser's got his first points of the night. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Allen with a screen on Curry. To the left side wing. Garrett gets the 3 ball to go. Garrett's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Lights out, the pass to Garrett. Clock at 6. Lively with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
There's a screen. The 3 from Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's lights out. He takes it in. Rebounded by the Hawks. Curry's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And rejected. And they recover it. And Griffin gets it to go.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Now here's Jones to the wing, right side. Griffin comes with a double. Lights out. Pass to Garrett. Here's lights out. And got it! Another basket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Curry with it. Pass to Vizenkov. From the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. with some changes. Williams has checked in for Jared Allen. Hayward comes in for Jones. And Doncic has subbed in for Garrett. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Bain. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Griffin outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, Hayward. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hayward's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry passes to Hunter. Over Williams. Hunter can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to lights out. Hunter with a double. It's Hayward on the wing. Pure from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well, this is why it's important that Gordon Hayward continue to space the floor. When he's hitting from distance, boy, it unlocks every aspect of his game.
Now here's Hunter. Back to Curry. Jared Allen, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Mavericks substitution. Number 31, Jared Allen.
Left side, Bain. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
This one for 3. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Lively. Tries again. Rebounded by the Hawks. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Griffin finds Curry. On the wing, Bain. Nice shot from the wing. Bain's got 24. Dallas has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Lights out, the pass to Doncic, and the shot goes down.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Bain. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Neal. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The first one falls. And Bain drops them both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. In the paint, Luka!
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
A little mid-range shot is up. Curry's shot is off.
The rebounding differential is a major story in this game.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, and caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Doncic. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. The 3 from Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. And for Dallas, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Doncic up top. He's covered by Curry. Williams from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Bain against Williams. Fires from deep. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
On the wing, Jones. Back to Williams. Great D that time from Bain.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Curry. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Down low. Here's Williams. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Dallas with it. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal. Team second. Substitution on the court.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first. Team's third. Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic. At the line for two.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Ask any of the elite defenders in the NBA, and they'll tell you Doncic is one of the toughest to guard. He's got size. He's got skill. He can get downhill. He mixes his pace. So much to contend with when you're dealing with Luka Doncic.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 8. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
A three from the inbound. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're behind by 7. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Hunter can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time.
Let's meet the stars.
It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they started a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Nicholas Claxton out there with Washington. Then it's Houdini. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here is Smith. And it's Jones. That's on the assist by Smith.
I like the quick trigger from Jones that time. I know the shot was there. And I know he didn't wait for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
And you look at the Thunder style of play, very fast-paced.
And because of that, they put up a lot of shots. And their goal really is to overwhelm you and wear you down. Of course, they allow plenty of shot attempts as well.
Now, here's Washington. What a tremendous game he played against New York. Neal and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
A little mid-ranger is going to be an easy shot for him when he's got that much of a size advantage.
Williamson is screen on Washington. Ingram kicks to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Poke loose. Neal with the steal. Washington with it. Now defended by McCullough. Pass to Holmgren. At the top of the key, Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And it's Williamson missing.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, that screen wasn't quite as effective as it could be. However, they find a way to get it done. Credit the shooter for overcoming that aggressive defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He also had a big impact in that win against the Knicks.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Williamson with it. Claxton covering. It's deflected. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does. Again, Oklahoma City.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Ingram against Washington. And that one's good. Ingram.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Ingram, following the score by Oklahoma City. And that one drops for him. Ingram's got his second bucket of the night.
It's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pelicans pull it in. They're getting their first look at the Thunder. In this one, McCollum finds Ingram. Here's Williamson. It's tipped. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside, Jones. Down low. Holmgren with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot, not pass.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And a chance here to take a look at the numbers for Ingram. Averaging about 23 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
It keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
Now here's Ingram. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Washington. Now here's Neal. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Credit where credit is due. P.J. Washington is one hard-working guy on the floor. Isn't he, Greg?
He's got that grittiness to him, Kevin. Values every chance he gets to affect the game. And like you said, he puts a ton of effort into his play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And the pass to Neal. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Smith outside. He kicks it to Ingram. Shoots over Washington. It's hauled in by Claxton. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes. And it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And the game plan is clear. Work the ball inside.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Bridges checks in. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brandon Ingram missing his last shot. Here's Neal. Takes it off the glass. And that's 19 points for Houdini. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Thunder?
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Trey Murphy's checked in for New Orleans. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Toppin, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Inside. And Bridges jams it in.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And a moment now to see some numbers for Bridges. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage. He has been locked and loaded from beyond.
And as you mentioned, one of the more efficient scorers in pro basketball. He challenges defenders with his bravado. And more often than not, he prevails. Now here's Jones. Ingram passes to Jones. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
The Thunder leading by 12. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Passes it to Smith.
Hey, yo, right here.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's hauled in by Claxton.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Kane, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Percy comes in for Herbert Jones. And Daniels subbed in for McCullough. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler. And when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Here is Kersey. Neal defending. Back to Ingram. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Kept alive, Neal. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Neal's got 21 in the game. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Trailing by 17. There's 1:26 left to play here in the first. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
From deep, Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's the fast break. Releases from 15. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Some changes for New Orleans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Kane. And Josh Richardson subbed in for Ingram.
Josh Richardson.
.102 left to play in the first. Kersey kicks to Richardson. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Playmaking ability on full display there. I love how Zion is taking what the defense is giving him right now.
Now here's Neal. Tight defense on him. High quality look, and he sinks it. He's got 23.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
To the paint. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot's good by Neal. Neal's got 25 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Williamson. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Thunder really take control here.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Emmanuel quickly out there with Houdini. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Toppin in at the power forward. To the inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Kersey passes to Daniels. Williamson is screen on Toppin. Richardson dishes to Williamson, and he comes up with the deuce. Williamson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pelicans. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Daniels passes to Richardson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Richardson shooting it now from deep. Good touch on the long ranger.
Now here's Neal. Richardson covering. From the line. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now, here's Richardson. Lets the 3 fly. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low.
I like how selfless Quickly was on that play, just creating team offense.
Pelicans trail by 20. Kersey kicks to Richardson. Feeds to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
He takes it in, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
Pass to Neal. Good work there as it goes. 35 points for Houdini.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Williamson with the screen for Richardson. Oh, good with the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's Neal. Plays it up and banks it in. Neal's got 37.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Williamson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
Now, here's Quickly. Hasn't made one yet. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
So for the Pelicans, Jalen Smith comes in for Kersey, and McCollum subbed in for Richardson. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Trey Mann, he's checked in for Houdini. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is a force to be reckoned with, but Coach Willie Green said he's just scratching the surface. He's going to continue to get better. Over and over again, he's making the right play. Kevin?
All right, D.A., thanks. And here is Williamson after the 3-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Washington against Williamson. Here's Quickly. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Since going in the 2020 first round, Quickly has gotten a lot more selective with his shot taking and shot making, a sign of maturity.
Pass to Williamson. A 3 from McCollum, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Daniel. And then for Oklahoma City, Houdini comes in for Trey Mann. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Quickly. Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's a great pace to Gilgeous-Alexander's game. The mid-range fits well.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level score, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Brandon Ingram, Tiny Dog is what they called him when he first got into the NBA, Brent. And he has become a very loud bark. What a player.
Yeah, Kevin, a lot of talk about him having to jump around in the shower to get wet, but he has put on the weight and become ferocious on the offensive end. This guy does not back down, and he's worked hard to fill out that frame.
And so here is New Orleans, following the score by Oklahoma City. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Ingram passes to Smith. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. Crossed up the D perfectly. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Smith sets the pick for Ingram. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ingram's got 18 points.
And right now, people wanting to tune in as Brandon Ingram is putting on a show.
The pass to Neal. Ingram comes with the double team. Counted good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Zion Williamson. Obi Toppin's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shot from the inbound, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Miles Bridges.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there. You're having a lot of success from the line here in the second quarter.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough matchup for any opponent.
Now here's Ingram. 19 points in the game. It's McCollum on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. And then Smith with the dunk.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bridges, no one around him. No good from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Ingram with it. Bridges covering. And that one, good. Ingram's got 21 in the game.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Here's Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. A moment to check out who the New Orleans Pelicans have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Portland Trail Blazers.
Yeah, and Kevin, this is going to be a very trying part of the schedule for them. More than a fair share of road games on the dock for the team, and have not had an easy time finding success away from home.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Cullen passes to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Bridges outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Ingram. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Smith. And his sweet shooting stroke places him in the top 15 league-wide in three-point percentage. You've got to play him tight.
And as you mentioned, one of the more efficient scorers in pro basketball. He challenges defenders with his bravado. And more often than not, he prevails. Now here's Ingram. 21 points in the game. Another shot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. Washington kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Passes it to Smith. He dishes it to Ingram. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Clock at 6 from deep three-point land. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Pass to Ingram. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
On its way from Neal for 2. Again, the Thunder score.
I mean, he is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Here's Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Thunder leading by 20. Neal with it. Over Ingram, and again it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
A defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Thunder out in front, opening up a huge gap. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA.
Boy, what an elite offensive player they just landed in Booker. Woo-wee. One of the most consistent, reliable scorers in the league. A #1 stop option.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Thunder.
Well, they certainly were disguising their game plan. Force the ball down low, get some high percentage looks, maybe draw some fouls. They were very physical.
This game plan is diesel tested and approved.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Houdini.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Smith, and it's McCollum in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like 80 out there. Similar build, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Now here's Ingram. Williamson a screen on Washington. Ingram left side. It's tipped. Washington finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the teardrop, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Pass to Ingram. Smith with a screen on Holmgren. Puts it up from 12, and that one's good. Ingram's got 27 points.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Neal. His three-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's McCollum. Still without a basket. Now the pass to Williamson. McCollum outside. Off target from three-point range.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Passes it to Smith. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Ingram. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Shots good by Neal.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Ingram outside. McCollum outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Let's get all your attention right there on center court.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the New Orleans Pelicans. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And, you know, for the Thunder, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the paint, deflects the pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 27. That one drops for him.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
There's the lob to the hoop. Holmgren the pass to Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now Ingram. He has 29. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted.
How about the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
Ingram outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Ingram. He's covered by Washington. And here's McCollum for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. What a terrific move that was. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Williamson finds Smith. Smith with a screen on Washington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the 3rd quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Neal's shot is off.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Inside, Smith. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And then Washington with the dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Bridges is checked in for Oklahoma City.
A moment here to check out some of the stats for Holmgren. 6th in field goal percentage, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Cullen passes to Daniels. Kicks it to Smith. Now the dish to Ingram. Ball's not loose. Neal with the steal. Bridges inside. He's covered by Ingram. The layup off target. Williamson finds McCollum. Fires the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Zion Williamson is, of course, unique athletically. His teammate C.J. McCollum says, I don't know if we'll ever see somebody with that strength, power, speed, and jumping ability. At times, the Pelicans' offensive game plan becomes simple, McCollum said. Get the ball to Z and get the heck out of the way. Kevin, I'm paraphrasing.
I know you are. I picked up on that, David. Thank you. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 18 points.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 18, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Bridges against McCollum. Holmgren wide open. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
solid shooting motion from Chet Holmgren from that distance, and with his size, nobody's going to impact that shooting window.
Ingram up top, defended by Bridges, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked him down.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Kane, he's checked in for Jalen Smith. Trey Murphy comes in for Zion Williamson. And Kersey subbed in for McCullough. And here are the Pelicans now. After Miles Bridges getting his shot to go from deep. Kersey, good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Fires for three. It's rebounded by Quickly. Oklahoma City's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Good anticipation from this crafty wingman. Bridges enjoys taking chances and going for the alley-oop.
Here is Kersey. Takes the three, and the three ball is good. 6 points for him.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Bridges outside. Now, here's Quickly. Bridges sets the screen for Quickly. Kane grabs the board.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And it's Ingram missing.
He needs to try to get another basket this quarter because clearly his jumper is not going down right now.
Hardaway kicks to Bridges. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Out to Hardaway. Clock at 4. Good.
Hardaway Jr. committed to get inside on that particular play, locked in and shrugging off the defense.
New Orleans has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Kersey. And here's Daniels. Charity stripe shot. Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. Barring a disaster, it would appear they've got this game in the bag. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Miles Bridges. Toppin is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And it's man in at the shooting guard.
And Toppin on top of the world there.
Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player from the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
Bridges finds Toppin, and Toppin throws it down.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Richardson for three, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
There's the 3. Man can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Big slam by Murphy. His teammates encourage him to be aggressive, to make plays like that.
Here's quickly following the score by New Orleans. Bridges outside. Over Kersey. Bridges misses. The Pelicans have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To the wing right side. Back to Richardson. Drops in the layup for 2. Richardson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And it's getting late, guys, but all of a sudden they have hope. When just a little while ago, it looked like hope was lost.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. Washington's checked in for the Thunder. Houdini comes in for Trey Mann. The Thunder leading by 20. There's a screen by Toppin. There's Neal with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple of years.
Here's Bridges following the basket by C.J. McCollum. And then Toppin with the jam.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. McCollum against Quickly. Williamson is screen on Quickly. McCollum passes to Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
From a physical standpoint, you just can't match up with Williamson's power down low.
Right, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the score by Oklahoma City. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions. Pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Richardson, he's checked in for Daniels. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Quickly's checked in. Richardson the pass to Kersey. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous Alexander finds Washington. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Coaches love Gilgeous Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Washington against Kersey. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Gilgeous Alexander looking around. And it's quickly in the corner. Here's the pass to Washington. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Williamson with this screen from McCollum. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Holmgren the pass to Claxton. Tries from 16, and it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Passes to Kersey. McCollum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Richardson outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's seeking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on McCollum. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good from the elbow. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Here's Richardson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Looks like Josh Richardson is always seeking a shot, this time looking for contact as well.
So for the Pelicans, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. Brandon Ingram comes in for Kersey, and Jones subbed in for McCollum. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Wheels checked in. Now here's Holmgren. Claxton with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
And the Pelicans making a change here. McCollum's checked in. Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson with a screen for Ingram. Over Claxton. And that one's good. Ingram's got 33.
So hard to contest Ingram with his length and the way he releases high on that jumper.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Yeah, easy call.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. New Orleans gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Ingram outside. Outside, Jones. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 8th assist here tonight.
The big man with the soft touch. Zion flexing the ring.
Pass to Neal, takes a 3, and Jones pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williamson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Smith. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 11 rebounds in the game. There's a good screen. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Williamson a screen on Washington. Ingram kicks to Williamson. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Houdini.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Smith outside. Back to McCollum. Five to shoot. To the paint. Jones. And Jones skims it home.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Washington sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And there's the pass to Williamson. Over Claxton. And it's Williamson missing. The Thunder leading by 22. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Washington. Back to Claxton. Pass to Neal. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Smith's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so that moves their record to 11 wins on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Houdini.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Ingram. The Thunder making the shot. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Count that bucket. Ingram's got 37.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McCollum. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Looking at the Lakers, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins.
I think for Los Angeles, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
And the Lakers starting 5. It's Kuzma at power forward with Davis at center. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Bell in at the 2 spot. And for the Heat, they've got Daniel Gafford. Tyler Hero is out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Smooth in at the 3. And that one's good. Bell. Guards taking center stage tonight, RJ. This league has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of 3-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league. And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Morant, the pass to Smooth. Takes a 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. Here's Bell. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Adebayo. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now Hachimura. Pass to Bell. And Adebayo over to help. Hachimura finds Kuzma. And Gafford with the block. Here's Smooth. Back to Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves, hounded by Morant. Davis, the pass to Kuzma. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And here's Morant outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
When you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Outside Davis. Pass to Hachimura. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's the screen.
Los Angeles foul. Austin Reeves. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Morant. Fires from the wing. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Bell. Davis down low. He's guarded by Gafford. And Davis gets it to go.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact like just with ease, just with authority.
Adebayo sets a screen. And it's Morant missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
High post Davis. Over Gafford. Davis hits. Davis has got 6.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Bell, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Miami, coming off a win against the Blazers.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And the Lakers have possession. The Heat making their last shot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. 4th, Miami.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
The Heat with the lead. Hero with it. 20 points for him last game against Portland. And the Heat, another 3.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. To the paint. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Hachimura outside. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Reeves. Right side Davis. Over Gafford, looking to end the run. Davis can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year, and I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat good old basketball in the fall.
Here's Bell. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Morant with the bucket.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Smooth. Smooth. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 10.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Kuzma outside. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Gafford. And there's another one for the Lakers.
I respect the defender's enthusiasm, but Davis is too skilled for that to stop this shot.
Takes a step back.
Lakers foul. Kyle Kuzma. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Joe's checked in for Miami. Here's Hood-Schifino. Back to Davis. And he comes up with a bucket. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Gafford the screen. Morant the pass to Gafford. And it's blocked by Davis. Smooth. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
Here's Hood-Schifino, hounded by Morant. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Morant. Pass to Gafford. Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Smooth. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Lakers call timeout.
Get out of your seats. That's right. It's T-shirt time.
He's checked in for Gafford, and it's Hero in for Joe. Osman, he's checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Reeves. And the Lakers shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the Lakers making a change here. Matthews checked in. Outside Morant. There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
Joe's checked in for Hero. The Lakers also with a sub. Crowder, he's checked in for Matthews. Davis with a screen on Morant. Here's Hood-Schifino. Here's Davis. It's deflected.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
It's good. And the Heat lead by 18.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
Here's Hochefino, pounded by Morant. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, Miami. Joe, the pass to Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Davis with a screen on Morant. Pass to Davis. Here's Hochefino. Shoots over Morant. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. He's got 12.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Jay Crowder, first personal foul.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Bell the pass to Christie. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. That one no good. And here comes the break. 13 feet out. Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 20 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bell. Count that bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Heat out in front, running away with it. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Miami has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. On the court for the Lakers. Rashawn Holmes is out there. Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Christie in at the 3. Small forward. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Here's Bell. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Jaquez, guarded by Vanderbilt. Left side, Morant. Clock at 6. Bell grabs the miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a 48% clip from the floor to the middle. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Miami Heat. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Chicago Bulls. And he makes the first. A different look for Miami. Robinson comes in for your 7. And Alvarado's subbed in for Ja Morant. And it's the Heat with the ball. Jaquez, the pass to Jovic. And Holmes pulls it down. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Hero. 5 points in the game. Lets it go. Alvarado outside. Vanderbilt with the block. Here's Hood-Schifino. Alvarado defending. Pass to Bell. Launches a three. No good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Hero outside. To the inside. Robinson passes to Hero. From 20 feet. And that one's good. Hero's got his third bucket of the night.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. Right at the free throw line. The shot by Bell, no good.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Jaquez, the pass to Alvarado. Down low, Robinson. Can't hit that one. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Hood-Schifino. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he banks in the layup.
Jared Vanderbilt.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. He's got 7. Shoots. And Holmes pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Bell from behind the arc. Alvarado with a rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Here's Christie. Alvarado defending. And here's Holmes. Here's Hood-Schifino. 6 on the shot clock. Now Holmes. He tries for 3. Drills it from deep. Holmes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Hero, the pass to Robinson. And he drives in. Takes it into the teeth of the D. And converts the layup.
From Tyler Hero.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Pass to Christie. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Alvarado. He's scoreless. No luck on that one. Here's Christie. Here's Hood-Schifino. Out to the wing. Bell the pass to Christie. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Alvarado outside. Pass to Jaquez. Christie with a rebound.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Kicks it to Hero. Outside Robinson. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Bell. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Let's go with a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Miami calls timeout. So it's both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Heat in 5th.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
The Lakers on D. It's a 14-point game. Morant, the pass to Joe. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, it's almost scary watching Adebayo throw it down. Incredible natural power.
Pass to Bell. Drops in the layup for 2. Bell's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here's Smooth. Back to Morant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Morant's got 17.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Kuzma. Here's Bell. 15 points in the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Smooth. Outside Morant. Pass to Smooth. Adebayo sets a screen. Smooth, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
And it's Morant missing.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a two-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
Here's Reeves. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Bell. Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzma. The 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Timeout called the Heat. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Joe. Pass to Morant. Miami, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Hachimura, pass to Kuzma. Here's Bell. Kuzma with a screen on Hero. And that one's good. Bell.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Smooth shot is good. Smooth's got 22 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
The Heat with the lead. Pass to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Free throws good, Adebayo. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Reeves, hounded by Morant. Pass to Hachimura. Here's the 3, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Good on the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bell. Give him 20. And Hero comes to help. Hachimura outside from the elbow. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Morant, the pass to Adebayo. Over Kuzma. Adebayo, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Bell. Kuzma with the ball. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Adebayo with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Smooth shot is good.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Kuzma. Adebayo with the rejection. So we conclude the first half. It's the Heat up by 8. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Looking at Miami, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd be this good. And now let's focus on our game. A strong first half for the Miami Heat.
Reminds me of my days. These guys show up on the offensive glass and they're feasting off second chance points.
Winning the battle of possessions, crucial to any team's success. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Here's Hero. They've got Ja Morant. Daniel Gafford is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Smooth in at the small forward position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Kuzma outside from deep. Smooth grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside for Morant. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Morant's got 20.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Here's Bell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Here's Smooth. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good.
Number 21.
And he makes both free throws. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hachimura, the pass to Bell. Shoots over Hero. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Bell. Now Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Here's Reeves. Just 5 to shoot. Hachimura from long range. He buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 12 points in the game. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. And the dunk by Gafford.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Pass to Davis. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Bell. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Hero. 11 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Smooth. Tries it from 19, and he hits the jump shot. Smooth's got 29 points.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Out left to the wing. Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. And the basket by Hachimura.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Right side Moran. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Los Angeles calls time.
And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. The 4th spot held by Anthony Davis.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Reeves, hounded by Morant. Pass to Kuzma, the 3-ball, and another 3 for the Lakers.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero outside. 5 to shoot. Gafford with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Smooth. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Morant with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Adebayo, that's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the ball.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Austin Reeves.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And it's Morant with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. 20 feet out. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 8 assists in the game.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Reeves, the pass to Bell. The baseline J is on the way.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. And the Heat call time here. Vanderbilt checked in for Hachimura.
Give them a round of applause.
Miami has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Now here's Morant. Give him 20. High post Gafford. Miami, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Kuzma for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Kuzma's got 9 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Smooth. Uncovered. That one goes in. And the Heat lead by 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
To the left wing. Here's Bell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Morant, the pass to Hero. And again, it's Miami converting.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's Bell, pounded by Morant. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And here's Morant. Here's Smooth. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Reeves, the pass to Bell. Back to Reeves. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Smooth. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Smooth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
The Heat making a switch here. Jovic has checked in. Osman, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Christie comes in for Bell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's Miami with a rebound. Smooth's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Number 21.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And the Lakers call time here.
Get loud. Here comes the defense. Fans, give it up for the baddest dance team in the NBA.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. Vanderbilt with it. Back to Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
He's just so savvy at drawing fouls. Davis gets to the line almost as much as anyone.
2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Davis. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Heat. Pulls it in from the elbow. he's going for the oop here. Here's Reeves, and he drains the quick shot. Reeves has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Pass to Smooth. From about 16, rebound Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reeves. Here's Osman. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
So both teams changing it up here. Shot from the inbound. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 5 points.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Outside Morant. Pass to Smooth. Here's Jovic. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Jovic has got his 2nd basket.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. 4th, Miami.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
The Heat making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Here's Smooth, guarded by Vanderbilt. Smooth, no good.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Back to Davis. Shoots over Hero. Davis misses. The Heat with the lead. Here's Smooth. 37 points for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Smooth's got 39.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Davis a screen. From the low block. Osman with the bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Up top, Hero. He's got 16. Joe misses. And for the Lakers, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hood-Schifino from deep three-point range. And Hero grabs the board. Pass to Smooth. From outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. Heat out in front, up 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Rashawn Holmes. And it's Christie in a shooting guard. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. To the left side wing. Here's Bell. Denied by Adebayo.
What a menacing swat by Bam. Letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around. And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Christie passes to Bell. And right on target. Bell's got 10 points in just the second half.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Adebayo passes to Joe. Adebayo sets a screen. Joe misses. For Los Angeles, they've got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Matthews. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Smooth. Here's Joe from downtown. Sinks the tray. Joe's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Bell. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Bell the pass to Holmes. Here they come with numbers in transition. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. Inside. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Over to the left wing. Ball stolen. Here's Smooth. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Team foul. Now at the line, number 21. Shoot.
First one falls for him.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
Gafford, he's checked in for Miami. Alvarado comes in for Pickett. Crowder, he's checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Christie. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Crowder, the pass to Bell. Tries it from the top of the key. Bullseye! Bell's got 34 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Smooth, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Reeves. Pass to Holmes. Now here's Vanderbilt. He's guarded by Gafford. 3 on the clock. Here's Holmes. Again, the Lakers score.
Assist from
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Joe. Here's Gafford. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Vanderbilt.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Reeves, the pass to Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Smooth, covered by Crowder. Here's Smooth. And he drops it in from the low post. Smooth's got 45 points. Pass to Bell. And here's Holmes. Outside Vanderbilt. 5 on the clock. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. And the Lakers with some changes. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Holmes. And it's Kyle Kuzma in for Crowder.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Jovic. Back to Hero. Puts it up from 12. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Morant. Pass to Hero. Morant drawing the double team. Here's Jaquez. To the inside. It's intercepted. Bell the pass to Vanderbilt. Kuzma outside. Drains the triple. And now just a 1-point Miami lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Hero. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Morant. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Vanderbilt. Here's Bell. Lays it up and banks it in. Bell's got 8 here in this quarter.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Miami calls timeout. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
Morant finds Gafford. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Hachimura outside. Pass to Bell. Kuzma for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
There's a screen. Tries it from 16. Again, the Heat score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Miami trailing. And he lobs it up. Here's Smooth. Checked by Davis. Smooth, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Reeves. To the left wing. No one near him. Miami grabs the miss. Smooth's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Adebayo, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Davis, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. And Gafford comes to help. Kuzma for 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Hero, the pass to Morant. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Hachimura outside. Here's Bell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bell's got 38 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Smooth. Up again. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Bell. Beyond the arc. And Morant clears the board. Miami has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Now here's Hero. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Tyler Hero. 2.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Hero nails both of them.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Here's Bell. He drops it from range. Bell's got 41.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Smooth. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Kuzma outside. Inside. The shot by Bell, no good. And here's Miami, trailing by 4. Kamani. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
4-3. Rebound by the Heat. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, a giant spot here at the line. Bam with the chance to be a hero.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Bell. He's guarded by Hero. Fires the 3. No good from three-point range. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. Scores tied at 128. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. For the win. Oh, he beats the buzzer.
How you finish a quarter. Wow. You play to the buzzer. You never know what's going to happen.
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
The Heroes finish, and they're going to have to carry him off on their shoulders for that one.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
It's an exciting Sunday night at it. You know, Doris, this is one of those marquee matchups that we've been looking forward to for a while.
These are the dates you circle on the calendar. Two great teams, star power on both sides. This is exactly the kind of matchup that gets you glued to the television set.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Clint Capella is out there with Insanity. And it's Young. Then it's Thomas. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And Neal kicks to Young. Outside Thomas. Passes to Neal. Crafty move. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Fox against Young. Fox with it. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Capella finds Young. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Fox passes to Mobley. Outside for Jackson. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in the habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Young. Last time out, he had 14 points. Thomas with it. Out guarded by Fox. And the basket by Thomas.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Jordan. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Now the pass to Jordan. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Well, J.B. Bickerstaff, Greg, has done a tremendous job in his time with this Cavaliers team.
Has had him on the winning track since his first full season with the team. Really getting the most out of this roster. Not full of superstars, but full of guys who enjoy playing together.
And so it's Cleveland with it after the Warriors pick up 3. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
Young dishes to Kuminga. That's tipped and stolen by Jordan. Here's Fox, and he finishes nicely on the way.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Neal. Outside for Thomas. Another 3 for Golden State.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Fox. Difference maker he's been for him. He's averaging more than 34 points a game. Hard to believe. And he uses the glass on the layup. Fox has got his second bucket of the night.
Going and getting it. Some high effort play there from Fox.
Young against Fox. Here's Neal. Back to Young. He kicks to Kuminga. There's Neal with the 3. That shot is off. Good D by Mobley. Jordan finds Mitchell. Pulls up. And it's Jordan. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Outside Thomas. Neal with it. Mobley's there. 7-foot shot. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Jordan can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Capella. He had a strong showing last season. He put up about 8 points a game last season, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
How quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Young pass to Thomas. Now Neal. He's guarded by Williams. Passes it to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Over Fox. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Cleveland. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Jordan passes to Williams. Lobs it up for Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
For Jordan. Last season, he played outstanding, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Now, here's Mitchell. Last time, 14 points for him. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And here's a guy that's not in coast mode. Jackson is going to give it all he has every minute he's on the floor. That's how he earns the end.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
Neal's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Fox kicks to Jordan. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Young pass to Thomas. Now Kuminga knocks down the 3-ball.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Jordan. He's got 6. Dishes to Fox. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Young pass to Neal. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And here's Jordan outside. Neal pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Thomas down low, guarded by Fox. Back to Thomas. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Alex Caruso is checked in for Fox. Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. So it's the Warriors now. This game against Cleveland is the first time they've met this season.
Yeah, and they took both games they played against this club last season.
Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Different look now for Cleveland. Arabia's checked in, and it's Fox in for Alex Caruso. Wiggins finds Isaac. Here's Young. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Fox. Outside for Jordan. He's looking for Williams and finds him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Warriors trail by 9. Young outside. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wiggins with it, guarded by Jordan. Isaac a screen on Jordan. 4 on the shot clock. Young in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Fox passes to Jordan. Now here's Williams. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jordan's got 11 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Here's Young from the arc. Again, Young missing.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Pajemski. Fires from 14. Isaac misses. Cleveland leading by 9. And here's Jordan outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 14.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Young pass to Isaac. The basket good off the assist from Young.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
Fox looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Down low and stolen by Williams. High post, Jordan. Young's there. No good from Jordan. Over to the left wing. Pajemski's shot is good.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here's Simmons. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Isaac out there with Wiggins. Then there's Insanity. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Podziemski in at the 2. Now Cleveland moving it up. And stolen by Wiggins. There's Neal with the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead early.
And battling hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Isaac Okoro.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 9 points. And the talent and the versatility Podziemski possesses, Doris, is very evident.
There's no question, Kevin. What I'm interested to see is, can he add more muscle and weight over the course of time and focus on doing whatever he can to stay healthy long term? Because offensively, this guy has game.
Here is Williams following the basket by Andrew Wiggins. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, to be that athletically gifted. Okoro is a 2-guard who plays at the cup.
And Simmons kicks to Wiggins. There's a screen. Got a piece of it. And here's what Cleveland's schedule is looking like. On Friday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. And then on Sunday, the Houston Rockets will come into town.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins.
Evan Mobley's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro.
Well, getting to the line at will nowadays. Wiggins wanting to improve his free throw percentage.
Mobley left side. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Isaac after the 3-pointer from Evan Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins inside the line. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Great focus by Wiggins in the face of some pretty good defense.
Fox against Simmons. And it's sent back by Isaac. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Isaac touched it last. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Number 5.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Merrill's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Neal with it. He's against Williams. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Neal.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Williams, a screen on Simmons. Fox from 13 feet. It goes down. Fox has got 10.
You get the sense Fox just improving with each game in terms of his pick and roll play. Figuring out his angles, knowing when to pull and when to try to split or turn the corner.
And extensive ball movement, Doris, is a beautiful style to watch. But not every good team plays that way. Why not?
I think so much of implementation of style is about the players you have. What are the strengths of your individual players? Does the point guard flourish in a pick-and-roll situation as opposed to ball movement? Does a point guard like Luka Doncic need the ball to be effective? It's all about who your personnel is.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Caruso kicks to Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Neal. Shoots over Caruso. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Neal. Fox against Simmons. Fox looking it over to the inside. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Fox. And it's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. And now look at Donovan Mitchell. Great showing for him last season. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
Yeah, and like you said, one of the better scorers in the NBA last season. A tireless worker on the offensive end. He could be even better this season. There's Neal with the 3. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Tipped away and stolen by Wiggins. Thomas, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside, Fox. It's sent back down by Simmons.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
Here's Thomas. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Fox has it in the corner. A floater. Basket counts. Fox has got 12 in the game.
And that little teardrop. Fox had it back in Kentucky, and boy, is he perfecting it at this level.
Pass to Neal. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. 16 points for him. Thomas against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And this really is the story of the game. They've been outstanding from beyond the arc, especially in the second quarter.
And the pass to Neal. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 5. There's Thomas with the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jordan comes in for Alex Caruso. And Porter subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Golden State also making some changes. Isaacs checked in for Insanity. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. Young is subbed in for Simmons. Now, here is Jordan. He's got 14. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And, Kevin, you got to love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
And the shot goes down. Kuminga's got 5 now.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mobley a screen on Thomas. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Now Young. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Now here's Williams. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Young. 11-point game. And here is Kuminga. He has 5. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. We know that scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jaren Jackson's checked in for Williams. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Porter.
Jr. De'Aaron Fox.
Outside Jackson. Shoots over Capella. That one wide left. Warriors trail by 11. Kuminga dishes to Young. Back to Kuminga. Capella finds Young. 6 to shoot. Now Thomas. The 3. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
Outside, Fox. Mobley outside. And they double up Jordan. Mobley the pass to Fox. For 3, Mitchell. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It's Thomas on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Shots good from Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Fox passes to Jordan. From the arc. Rebounded by Isaac.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Kuminga dishes to Thomas. Isaac passes to Capella. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Young finds Capella. Isaac outside. They get it back. And so Fox will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Leading by 12. They host the 76ers after this game. They'll find themselves in the middle of the string of 3 straight at home.
How about the awareness there from Fox? You got to love seeing how he is such a willing passer in finding the open man.
Now, here is Young. He's got 8. Passes it to Capella. Kicks it to Thomas. Stolen by Jackson. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And Capella sends it back.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Pass to Kuminga. Now Isaac. Young from outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for Golden State.
Zero intensity on D. They're letting shooters get whatever they want. That's why this team is getting whipped.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. When you don't put out the effort defensively, you're likely to get embarrassed.
And switching things up just a bit, let's look ahead at the upcoming schedule.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're going to get tested next time out there. I'll tell you that. We'll see what they got playing a top-level team. Could be a learning moment. Could be an upset, or both.
I think they're going to get eaten up.
Ooh. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Jackson. Mobley is out there with Jordan. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Fox in at the point. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half. And three from Jordan on the rebound goes to the Warriors. Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And he lobs it up toward the rim, throws down the alley-oop slam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Jordan's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Pass to Neal. Four on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The three from Thomas is rebounded by Jordan. Jordan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fox finds Jordan. Jordan is doubled. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 11. Over Mitchell. The pass to Young. Out left to the wing. And here's Neal outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Fox kicks to Jordan. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Thomas got 13. Cleveland leading by 9. Now here's Fox. 12 points for him. Trains the three-pointer.
Must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Outside Thomas. Passes it to Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Neal hits them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Jackson, a screen on Young. Jackson misses. Warriors trail by 10. Young pass to Thomas. Back to Young. Over Fox. Young, good. 10 points for him.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Pass to Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Warriors. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Inside, here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Let's give it up for your pass.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, coming off a terrific season, he's around 31 points per, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
On the wing, Jackson. Capella covering. Mobley looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Mobley sets the pick for Fox. Neal with the steal. Beyond the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Jordan outside. Mitchell against Thomas. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, Coach, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here's Jackson. He's got 8.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley comes with the double team. Jordan with the steal. Loads it up there for Mobley. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Neal. There's the dish to Young. It's Thomas, high post. Mobley's there. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Thomas. Mitchell outside. The pass to Mobley. He dishes it to Fox. That one goes in. Fox has got 17 now.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Thomas, good.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now, here is Jordan. He's got 21.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Timeout called the Warriors. Robert Williams is checked in for Mobley. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Take a look at Jordan, top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Warriors trail by 10. They get a hand on it. Passes to Capella. And here's Neal outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
With so many great point guards in this league, sometimes a guy like De'Aaron Fox can be overlooked, but when he's on, no one can stay in front of that man.
Free throw good, Fox. Fox hits them both. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Young taking his time here. Pass to Neal. Wiggins outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Fox kicks to Mitchell. Young against Fox. Mitchell passes to Jackson. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors trail by 12. Neal dishes to Young. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Jordan with it. He's got 23. He kicks to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And they'll get another chance. Jackson comes over with the double. Here's Thomas, and he lays it straight in. Thomas got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Williams sends a screen for Mitchell. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Now, here's Capella. He has yet to score.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Jordan against Wiggins. Jordan's shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. And Neal kicks to Young. Dishes it to Thomas. Free throw line jump shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The tray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
3 points.
Young's got 6 assists in the game.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
A different look now for Cleveland. Okashevsky's checked in for Jackson. Alex Caruso comes in for Jordan. And Porter subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's Caruso. Outside Williams. Picked off in midair. Young with no one around. Another three for Golden State.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And Porter, here we go. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Wiggins inside the line. Kuszewski grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Porter. Scoreless thus far. No good again that time.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Pass to Young. Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Porter. Wiggins uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Fox. And they pick up 2. Fox has got 9 points here in the second half.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
No one near Isaac as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Fires from way outside. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland ahead, up 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse. 83. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We got Ben Simmons. Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's Insanity. And it's Pajemski in at the 2-guard. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
He misses the free throw.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Caruso against Isaac. Caruso, the pass to Mobley. Wiggins kicks to Simmons. Golden State moving it around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
There's a versatility to young Mr. Jonathan Isaac, a big man with range for days. He is going to space the floor for you.
Mitchell finds Porter. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. The pass to Caruso. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins to the paint. Neal with the steal.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
At the line for the Warriors, Jonathan Isaac, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
The Warriors making a switch here. Moody's checked in. Now here's Mobley. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Evan Mobley is in a zone right now. The defense would be well advised to try to keep it away from him.
To tie it up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Cavaliers shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. Simmons against Porter. Simmons passes to Neal. Here's Moody. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the middle. Oh, here we go with Simmons. Nobody back.
Oh, my goodness. Ben Simmons takes defense into offense. He's a one-man band right now.
At the line for the Warriors, Ben Simmons, shooting 1.
What's up? This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Cleveland. Passes it to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
Thomas against Mitchell. Down low. Got a piece of it. Neal with the steal. Payton against Caruso. Pass to Thomas to take the lead. Buries it from three-point range. And it's a three-point Warrior lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And here are the Warriors now after the three-pointer from Evan Mobley.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Mitchell against Thomas. Shoots from the line, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Simmons passes to Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Robert Williams.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
That's good for Neal. A different look now for Cleveland. Jackson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Jordan comes in for Mitchell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Porter.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. It will make you pay.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the three ball is good.
Well, right now, Andrew Wiggins understanding in the catch and shoot, they can't guard him.
Pass to Jackson. Jordan outside. Back to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
You just have to have an appreciation how under control Fox plays. And like watching him work the ball through the D in that pick and roll.
Here's Pajemski. On the wing, Wiggins. Defended by Caruso. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Warriors. Trey Young comes in for Wiggins.
Trey Young.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Young. They get the rebound. Cavaliers have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. Left side, Jordan. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Neal dishes to Young. Pass to Pajemski. The pass to Neal. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Jackson kicks to Fox. That shot off the mark. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Jordan. Shots good from Young. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Timeout called, Cleveland. One of the stories here, insanity, getting it done today.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Dominguez come in for the Warriors. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage,
for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Young outside, passes it to Neal. Thomas gets a wide open look, and instead he picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Jackson a screen on Thomas. Fires from 14. It counts, and the foul. That's on Clint Capella.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. One shot.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Young against Fox, and the dunk by Capella.
And this is the chemistry Capella has with his guys. Exceptional at feeling when to go for alley-oops.
A deep 3 from Jordan. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Kicks to Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
That's good from Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas. And so Jordan will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Mitchell outside. Jackson finds Mitchell. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got his 16th rebound on the night. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thomas got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Now, here's Thomas. Neal passes to Thomas. Over Jackson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Timeout called, Cleveland.
It's your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell outside. Lets it go with the 3. Neal pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Yep, that one goes in there. Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Neal shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley.
Shooting for Golden State. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here. Cleveland now, time running out. The drive by Mitchell. It's deflected. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young. Trying to find Capella. Puts it to him. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Mitchell kicks to Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Fox has got 12 points here in the second half.
I think it's fair to say that Fox is in the zone right now. An exciting player to watch. I just love seeing how he can take over a game with his aggressiveness.
Now, here is Young, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Shoots the three, and Trae Young hits from deep.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Insanity.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Capella with a screen on Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Young, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
His third team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're heading in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Zach LaVine. Johnson is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Washington, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Pulls it. LaVine, good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
16 feet out. Irving, that's good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
A consistent threat offensively, even in the mid-range. Kyrie is so confident.
Robinson, a screen on Irving. LaVine passes to Robinson. Washington outside. 5 to shoot. Gets an open look and hits it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Outside LaVine. Wembanyama against Irving. Yep, count it.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
The teardrop, and the layup is good. Irving's got 6.
Executing off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Washington against Rozier. Robinson, a screen on Rozier. Here's Washington. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Rozier, the pass to Graham. Outside Irving. The 3. Washington grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Wembanyama, screen on Rozier. Washington finds Wembanyama. Up top, Rozier. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you see the pass. LaVine improving as a playmaker, learning how to succeed at this level.
Shooting 1.
Good, Wembanyama. When it comes to LaVine, Smitty, he has a great combination of skills at the offensive end.
He does, B.A. Zach can shoot lights out from the perimeter, and he's explosive when he attacks the basket. Just the kind of guy you want on your side. He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Washington tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Rozier outside. No good on the 3. San Antonio leading. Washington drives in. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Washington's got his second basket on the night. Rozier against Washington. Pass to Graham. Rebounded by the Spurs. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, they were really able to keep their intensity high throughout the game. We never really saw them back off.
A couple things stood out for me. They were relentless, and they also played under control. That's a deadly combination.
Here's Rozier. Launches it. Counted from distance.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
The Spurs have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. LaVine against Irving. LaVine passes to Washington. Can't get it to go. He's He's made 3, he's missed 3 so far. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. And the layup is good. Wembanyama's got 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Portland. San Antonio. And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. Kamari. We saw him with 19 his last time out. From deep, Mitchell sends it home from three-point land.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Poole. Plenty of space. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Washington passes to Levine. Six on the shot clock. Robinson, a screen on Grant. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got his second bucket on the night.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Irving. Puts up a 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Poole finds Wembanyama. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Kamari. No points yet. Here's Mitchell. And it's Portland with another.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Poole shot is off. Portland trailing here. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here. They embrace how unique a city Portland is.
Shot by Levine, no good. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Grant, the pass to Rozier. Outside Irving. Mitchell, a screen on Poole. Back to Mitchell. Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. Poole, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Levine. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Levine's got his third basket on the night right there. Now here's Rozier, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. They set a pick. Pass to Kamari. It's stolen by Poole. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 4. Irving, the pass to Mitchell. Now Irving, beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Grant. Offensive rebound. Poole against Irving. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Washington. Here's Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A different look for San Antonio. Collins, he's checked in for Robinson, and it's Mann in for Washington.
At the line for one.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. All right, Grant, as a team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, BA, a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders, and they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say we have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 4 from deep.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Levine surveys the D. Poole outside. Back to Levine. Buries it from 3. Levine's got 10 points.
Good offense, unselfish. Levine gets his shot.
Poole against Henderson. Over Poole. Another one falls for Portland. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Collins with a screen on Henderson. Poole for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio leading. 58 seconds left to play in the first.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
On the wing, Levine. Walker covering. Levine, good.
Levine.
12 points for him.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Irving against Levine. Irving with it. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Here's Mitchell. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Here's Mann, still without a bucket. So on the floor for San Antonio, Terrence Mann is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Jordan Poole. And it's Branham in at the shooting guard position.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging it up there like that. Shakes him. Good on the jump shot. Henderson's got 6 points.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Zach LaVine talked about his path to stardom. He said, quote, "I've always viewed myself as a top-tier player, and I put in the work. If you expect yourself to be here, it's something that you have to go out and show each and every day. I feel like I've done that." Brian, that confidence was there from day one.
He's big time, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's the pick. Here's Sharp. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Duncan. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Poole for 3. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Henderson for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Collins. Outside Wembanyama. Lets a 3 fly. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
They set the pick. Shot to stop the run. Sharp, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
Pass to Mann. Left side, Wembanyama. Shoots over Walker. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
I just love the ball pass.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Portland with the timeout. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
With some changes. Johnson comes in for Mann, and it's Wesley in for Branham. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Rozier outside. Irving for 3. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
They've struggled, But hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Wembanyama, the shake. And the layup is up and in. Wembanyama's got 25 points.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Here's Irving. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Pass to Wesley. Lots of room. Rebounded by Kamari. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 10-point game. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year. They set the screen. Down low. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. To the inside. Johnson finds Poole. Pass to Wesley. Now here's Wembanyama. And Irving comes to help. Wembanyama, no good. Poole against Irving. Shoots over Collins. True on the 14-footer. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You have to love the imagination of Kyrie, able to get off his shot in traffic.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Kamari. Collins defending. Up top, Rozier. Outside, Irving. Back to Rozier. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Off target from outside. San Antonio's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Wembanyama. Pass to Wesley. And here's Collins. Over Rozier. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Get up and move with your Blazer dancers.
Mitchell's checked in for Walker. Levine, he's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Wesley. And here are the Trailblazers now, trailing by 10. Mitchell, a screen on Levine. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Washington, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Rozier from outside gets it to go and makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
An improved shooter from downtown. Rozier has been consistent in adding this to his game over the years.
To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. They push it up 4 on 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Washington. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shoots from 12. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Washington against Rozier. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Washington. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've got the Rockets ahead of them next in Houston. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Levine. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture in an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And he knocks down the first one.
There's so much Levine brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
Grant's checked in for Irving. Both free throws good from Levine.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Rozier, the pass to Grant. Rozier outside. Let's go with a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Rozier's got 12.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Outside Johnson. Pass to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Pass to Levine. Here's Washington. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Portland has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Levine, guarded closely. Left block shot on the way. And let's take a look now at the best rebounders in the league this season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And the way he's rebounded the ball this season has been special. His teammates really appreciate his hard work and physicality on the glass.
That free throw good from Levine. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here too. Robinson, he's checked in for Collins. Both free throws good from Levine.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Levine against Irving. Mitchell, a screen on Levine. Irving against Robinson. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kamari. From downtown. Rebounded by Johnson.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
And Smitty, even as his game has evolved, Keldon Johnson remains a spark plug.
You know, he plays with so much energy. He has become more than a downhill scorer. He can hit the jumper off the catch or dribble and keep defenders honest.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
San Antonio leading. Outside Levine. Wembanyama, screen on Irving. Levine, count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Rozier with a screen on Levine. 11 feet out, and the bucket is good. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Grant outside. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for Portland, Mitchell.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. So it comes up empty at the line. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Rozier against Washington. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Rozier. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Levine against Irving. Wembanyama, screen on Grant. 4 on the clock. Washington's shot is good.
Clean pass by Keldon Johnson to set up the shooter beautifully. What a play.
Outside Irving. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far for the San Antonio Spurs.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract, so keep going inside.
The Shaq-tastic formula to winning games. And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
Boy, what an elite offensive player they just landed in Booker. Woo-wee. One of the most consistent, reliable scorers in the league. A #1 stop option.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Terry Rozier is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Rozier gets the bucket.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make the shot when it opens up.
Levine against Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Spurs, Zach LaVine. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from LaVine. Portland trailing here. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's pass to Washington. Robinson a screen on Rozier. And Washington with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Now Rozier. 15 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Grant. No good there. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Wembanyama. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Shot from 12, and he can't bank that one in.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove.
LaVine can't hit.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break.
Rozier finds Mitchell. Here's Rozier. This one for 3. The basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
Shooting for San Antonio, Zach LaVine. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by LaVine. Here's Kamare. And a miss there on the triple.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Washington. And the layup is good off the glass. Washington's got 16 points now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Portland calls timeout. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, B.A., at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
here to see the numbers for Zach LaVine.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
On defense, the Spurs. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And here's Grant from the arc. Portland again missing for San Antonio. They've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Throws it up high. And it's Washington missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Portland now. It's a 13-point game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A. And we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, LaVine. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one. Washington against Rozier. Pass to Mitchell. Now Rozier, covered by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
And that one falls for Washington. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 17. Left side Mitchell. Irving against LaVine. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by LaVine. The Spurs have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And Washington powers it through.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
And Grant gets it to go.
Dangerous from distance, Jeremy Grant has turned himself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 11 in the second half.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
LaVine against Irving. Here's Rozier. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Outside LaVine. Shoots over Grant. Here's Wembanyama. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Wembanyama's got 4 points in the quarter.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Irving against LaVine. And that one's good. Irving.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team
back into this.
Irving against Levine. And it's Portland with a rebound. Kamare's got 4 rebounds now. Washington against Rozier. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Irving. The rebound by the Spurs. After this one, they're off to Phoenix to take on the Suns. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Out of bounds, it'll be Portland's ball. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Spurs, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference. And of course the Trailblazers, now 5.5 games back.
Checking out San Antonio, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so that things do come together for them before the end of the regular season.
Look out. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Levine laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Levine's got 10 points in the quarter.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
Rozier, the pass to Mitchell. Outside for Grant. Fires the 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Rozier against Washington. Out to the right wing. Grant right side. Pass to Sharp. Back to Rozier. From outside the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Poole. An easy 2 on the layup. Poole's got 7.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Henderson, he's checked in for Portland.
Third team foul. Down the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 00, Scoot Henderson.
Here's Sharp, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Washington with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Pass to Poole. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Poole. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Sharp. 3-pointer Rozier. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
But we've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Washington right side. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And the Trailblazers shooting 39% from the field in the third. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Rozier. Collins, he's checked in for San Antonio. Champagnie comes in for Levine. And that one misses.
His game has rounded out since he came into the league. Sharp can spot up, create for himself. He's got a lot of ways to make a difference.
Poole finds Wembanyama. Washington, a good look. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Brogdon from outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left side wing. And Henderson comes to help. Here's Collins, 6 to shoot. Back to Poole, launches a 3, and again it's San Antonio with a 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 13-5 run. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Champagny. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got 6.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Walker, a screen on Poole. Brogdon from outside. Again, Brogdon missing. San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Washington powers it through.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Sharp. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Champagny. No points yet. Here's Washington. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists here tonight. Three-pointer Sharp. Hits the three-pointer.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. It looks smart when the shots are going down.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Washington. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Collins in at the 5 down low. Here's Duncan. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
He's an asset in helping space the floor from range.
Here's LaVine. That one a little long. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Portland. For 3, Sharp. That one's good.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
Here's Washington. The rebound by Duncan. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for San Antonio. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Washington against Henderson. And they doubled up Irving. It's Sharp on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. The Spurs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And LaVine with the basket on the assist by Washington. LaVine's got 30 points. Pass to Duncan. Here's Sharp. There's a screen from behind the arc. Rebound San Antonio. Collins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Johnson. Another shot. And Collins lays it up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Back to Irving. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 33 points.
Picking up from where he left off, I lost count of how many threes he hit in the first half. Now nails this one.
Up top, Levine. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Johnson. 4-3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. Irving against Levine. Here's Duncan. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Mamukelishvili.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Good work there as it goes. Levine's got 32 points.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Henderson, the pass to Walker. Outside Irving. Walker, a screen on Levine. Irving for three. Knocks down the long K. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Make some noise for your Blazer dancer.
Mitchell's checked in.
Your Blazer dancers.
Blazers on D. Right side, Levine. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 34.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Levine against Irving. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
The first one falls.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Poole. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's San Antonio now. Pass to Robinson. They double him with Rozier. And here's Johnson from the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
The Spurs making a switch here. Man's checked in.
Kyrie Irving, 1 shot.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And you look at the evolution of trade requests, Smitty. The pendulum has really swung.
It has. I think you look back in the day, it was easier to make trades, but I think right now you definitely have to listen to guys who are taking up so much of your salary cap. If they don't want to be there, you got to try to find a way to get them and ship them out of town.
Robinson with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Washington. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Rozier against Washington. Outside for Irving. He's still feeling it. The shot's good. Irving's got 43 points.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
And it's Washington missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Irving looking around. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Rozier finds Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Pass to Kamari. From deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Washington's got 6 here in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Portland. Now here's Mitchell. Here's the 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Rozier against Washington. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, the Spurs score. And here's Rozier. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
Man, the pass to Washington. And the shot's good. Washington's got 39.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Outside Irving. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Washington passes to Wembanyama. And there's another one for the Spurs.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Outside Irving. Rozier finds Irving. Back to Rozier. Robinson with a double. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Robinson. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. The 3 from Wembanyama. Nails it from 3. Wembanyama's got 40 points.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had 1 triple in the first half, now has his 2nd.
Irving a screen on Washington. Here's Rozier, and the baseline jumper goes down. Rozier's got 14 points now in the second half.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Here's Washington. Pass to man. Launches it. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Here's Kamari. Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 49 in the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
Wembanyama, screen on Grant. Shoots from 12. Pass to Mann. Fires for 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Mitchell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside, Irving. The second effort. And another one. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The contact is not enough to prevent Kyrie Irving from hitting the shot. That's pure determination.
And that one's good. Washington's got 41.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
And what a huge performance it was for Victor Wembanyama.
When it comes to protecting the rim, there are numerous ways to do that. The most excited of those, just send shots back. And that's what he did tonight in volume.
Kamari, no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Rozier. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Rozier against Washington. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight as New Balance presents our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.